Hello. Wait, that seems like it's working weirdly. Or maybe not. I don't know. My bunny's mouth made some weird shapes even though I was just saying like one syllable. Uh anyways, hi. Hello. Uh yeah, I loved the part where John Noita said I'm gonna Noit and then he noited all over those guys. That's what this game is about. That's what we're gonna do. No need to dilly-dally, I'll start and then we can talk. It's fine. I can talk and Noit at the same time. Banned in the Noita Discord, Toxic Shaman. I bleed flammable gas instead of blood? Am I at least immune to fire, or is this just going to kill me? I'm gonna drink some water and then I'll figure out what the deal is with that. That sounds terrifying. Um, Venomous Curse. Imbues a projectile with a curse that makes the target hit by the projectile to waste away. Toxic Mist. Summon Hollow Egg. Okay, so I fire a Hollow Egg that has these properties, I guess. I have Toxic Sludge and Poison. Do I at least get Poison immunity? That seems insane that they would start me with this and not... Okay, well this is going to be a very short run. Also, I'm Hat Kid, by the way. Say hello to Hat Kid. Yeah, that seems terrifyingly dangerous. At least it's not like an immediate spawn of a toxic cloud. That would go badly for me. Alright, I haven't played this since, I think, the night that I last streamed. I might have played it like once. Doesn't seem like it's killing that guy. So I don't know about this. Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, they just disintegrated. Okay. Weird. I guess that maybe prevents enemies from like exploding, I guess? Also, hi. Now, is this guy going to be immune to it? He is, isn't he? Okay. Maybe not like regular poison. Oh, that's like poison gunk. Okay. Great. So that's just something I can't touch at all. That's going to kill me extremely rapidly if it touches me. Anyways, I didn't really say much when I started, but hope y'all are doing well. It's been a pretty uneventful week of just getting work done for me, so don't have much to update in that regard. I was working on something kind of fun and exciting immediately before the stream, which I am excited to show off next week for sure. Don't do that to me. Hey, come on. Die from poison, perhaps? Can I coerce you to die from poison? Would you mind succumbing to the toxins? It has some friendly NPCs. You can get a perk that lets you be friends with rats, which is pretty cool, I guess. Oh, I don't have any bottles of actual liquids. I only have things that make me poisoned. Where's all the water? Please, I don't want to be on fire anymore. Okay. Like a merchant or something? That could be neat. I feel like the lonely vibe is really like kind of part of the point, though. I'd love to get that gold. I don't think I'm going to be getting that gold. Oh, maybe. we're just gonna get the hell out of there. There's some kind of shop or something down here. I think that's a potion shop, it looks like. Yeah, the poison gets him pretty quickly, it seems like. Is that lava? It is. Acid is very scary in this game. Poison is also very scary, like the purple stuff. Where the hell did all my health go? I just noticed I have 4 health. Oh no. Also, if you weren't here... Oh, yeah, okay. Well, told you this run would be over quickly. That was fun. If you weren't here last time, so the only... Ratmancer. See, there you go. Rats can be my friends. The only mods that I have on... I have... I mean, other than, like, character mods, obviously. I have one that makes it so I get a configurable amount of health back from picking up gold. In my case, I just get, like, a very small amount. Like, it's, like, for every 10 gold I pick up, I get 1 HP. So it only really matters for healing if I, like, go a long time without taking any damage, or I, like... or if I can find, like, a big pile of gold or something. Or, like, mine for it, maybe. The other one that I have... the other one that I have gives me, like, random thematic starts. So I have kind of, like, starting classes that it assigns to me. So this one's, like, rat-themed, the last one was, like, poison-themed. They're just kind of, like, archetypes and stuff. It just makes the first little bit of a run a little bit more interesting. I gotta kill my rat. I do like this little rat one. This is fun. I don't think that's worth it. I can just go around. Oh, I see the rats disappear after a while. I thought they were just exploding. They aren't. They're good. They're fine. The rats are going to Rat Dairy Queen, which is a special Dairy Queen that serves food that's good for rats. Because, I mean, rats could probably eat regular Dairy Queen, but it's probably not, like, great for them health-wise, you know? I don't know a lot about rat care, but I feel like there's probably more optimal things for your rats to eat than Dairy Queen. There's probably more optimal things for me to eat than Dairy Queen, which is why I typically don't. So one of my specific goals tonight is that I would like to... I don't need to beat the game, but I do want to maybe try and avoid spending, like, an entire 20 minutes in the Holy Mountain customizing my spells. Because that was not very fun or interesting for anybody last time, and I really overthought it. So this time I'm not going to do that. I've made it to the end twice. I don't really count one of them because it was when I was playing with the My Little Pony character mod, and I was... Yeah, fuck him up, rat. I was playing with the My Little Pony character mod that some of the ponies have, like, kind of busted, like, starting abilities and also can just fly innately. So... I got a particularly advantageous thing that helped a lot, so I don't really count that one as a win. But it was nice for at least getting to the end and seeing, like, what's down there, you know? Sure, you know, I'll just go for it. This game's pretty hard, yeah. There's like ways to kind of get good at it as you learn how things work, but recharge time on this is not amazing. It's not a terrible one, though, otherwise. I think I'd just rather have a different spell if I can. Well, I'm not going to spend any just yet because I might be able to reroll perks. It's more rats. I mean, that'd be on theme, I suppose. Repelling cape. Being on the edge. I think I might take repelling cape because that might be handy if I get invisibility later. And then sure, I'll pick that up. Pick that up. You know what? I got another one too. Why not? Because I just don't really want to be spraying slime around. It's a little bit dangerous. Alright. Pretty boring mountain, but that's okay. Fun thing about coal pits is that there's like a decent amount of rats that just like live here, and they will just be my friends by default, so that's cool. This thing is kind of hard to aim. Really kind of made a mess. At least it does seem like it stuns enemies, which I think is an effect of the triplicate bolt. Does that? I'm realizing the downside of the repelling cape is that I'm going to... I won't be able to just, like, get wet a little bit and then jump into fire because the water will slop off of me really quickly. There's a wand up there, though. I don't think this is what I want to be using to mine. Let's see if I can go around. Ow, jeez. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, it's like... Oh, it's a very slow wand, I see. Also lightning bolt and shuffle, which is terrifying. Well, it's something. And I guess I could use it to bust through the rock up there and... Maybe not directly above me, maybe that's a bad idea. I see, so there's a random chance that it'll Pick the one that has gunpowder that sprays out of it. How exciting. Let's see, how far away from the lightning bolt do I have to be to not die from it? Apparently that far works. Okay. So we can stand on here safely and do it now. We're almost there. When you hear about people dying in like mine collapses and stuff, what they don't tell you is that part of the reason that it's so dangerous is because they're just standing there with like a lightning caster, just like blasting walls willy-nilly with it. You'd think they'd come up with like a safer way by now, but... Hi! Oh my god. Hold on a second. Just get through this wall. I don't want to waste your time. Am I through yet? Almost there. Probably one more. Come on. Come on. Is that it? Did that do it? That's gotta be it, right? One more. My new stupid spell. I know you're supposed to... There we go. Okay. I will get my timer out. Let's do this. I also am going to drink water. Doing all sorts of things. Isn't that fun? Where's my little thing? There it is. Wait, no, that's a clock. There we go. Timer. All right. Classes are off. Which I guess is not great for this game where I have to read a lot of tiny text and see what things are, so I guess I'm just not going to use this wand at all until I can see what it is, because I want to whip out like a plasma beam death cross or something and just like murk myself immediately. Yeah, this game is just shapes and colors if I can't see. Another one that I can't see. Oh, I guess if I mouse over it gets bigger. That's a spark bolt with a timer, I think. Like the default shitty little paley purple thing. Okay, that'll be a pretty good, I'll have to look at the other stats of that once I can read again, but that'll be probably a pretty good wand for once I can put other spells on it. don't think I'm gonna mess around with the lightning wand without being able to see what I can or what I'm doing. Especially not with water, I think. That seems like it would be ill-advised. I already found the exit, didn't I? I should see if I can go back to that. Unless... I see gold and I want gold. I don't think I'm gonna get that gold. I think those bouncy bolts might hit something explosive that I can't quite see, and that seems like a bad idea. What is that? Oh no, this thing's gonna like electrify me if I do this, isn't it? Is this acid or... I think if I put acid in water, it like gets rid of the water. Ouch. I don't remember if I was, Ow, jeez. Oh, that's gonna kill me if I mess that up again. Okay. We are getting rid of the water, though. Just a little bit more. And... it's a wand. Okay. I'm gonna have to go off of the... I can see the colors of the numbers, but not the numbers themselves. It seems like this one's probably better than whatever this is. Oh, that's just like an effect, though. I can't even use this. Yeah, I'll probably take it over whatever this is. I think that's fine. Maybe. Boy, this is a hell of a game to have goggles off as a thing that can happen in it. I should really, like, turn that off for games like this where, like, reading is kind of the core of it. You know, if I'm ever going to play, like, RPGs and stuff, that feels like something that I need to do. But it's just, like, such a pain to disable chat, like, rewards and stuff. You have to go into like a website and into like a menu and stuff and toggle it, and then I'm not even sure if it would actually work because I don't know if you had to toggle it on like the Twitch end or what. It's a whole thing. If I just had like a button that would let me switch it on and off, that'd be great. Is that an item? Wait, that's like a... oh, hey, perfect timing. Okay, let's find out what that is, I guess. Okay, get some water and then we'll find out what the hell is going on and what these wands are that I picked up. Oh yeah, okay, cool, that's health pickup. What do we got? This doesn't have any spells on it. This one's literally just a spark thingy. I have 4 health, oh my god. Okay, I think we are going to use this thing for mining here. I think that seems like the safest bet, and probably the fastest, honestly. The lightning didn't really seem to be all that effective, and there's just like coal here, which I can definitely break through. Cool. It did not fill up my health, notably, which is interesting. I think I came down this way. There's all this slime here, which probably means I killed stuff. Oh god! There's toxic rock? Where? Okay.
Lamp oil, rope,
Yay.
bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
The smallest evil rock. I tripped over it. Oh, pyromancer. Oh, fire immunity. Okay, now we're cooking. This is a good start. Do start with 80 health, which is interesting. I wonder if that's random too. I start with oil. I can just spray oil everywhere. What's my other one? Firebolt. I like that the like squeak in the music like just kind of like synced up with that like tiny enemy dying. If this guy just dies from regular fire, I get double gold. Which is 20 gold, so that's not nothing. God, I love starting with fire immunity, it's the best. That was also the, I mentioned before that like the first time that I got to the end of this game, it was with a, stop that, I want this. The first time that I got to the end of this game, it was the My Little Pony mod. And the character that I rolled, that I ended up beating the game with, was, I think, Sunset Shimmer, who I think can fly and has just built-in fire immunity as her, like, passive perk. And fire immunity really makes you very gung-ho in a lot of situations in this game where you might not otherwise be, and it makes it very fun, I think. Oh, is that toxic rock again? So does it just like form when there's like acid on certain types of rock or something, or poison on certain types of rock? Don't know. Can't possibly know. Science hasn't come back on it yet. Alright, I don't need to be afraid of any of this. I'm immune to fire. What am I doing? That's a pretty good wand, it seems like. Never mind, no, it's not. This is garbage. It's just better than my other wands, which are very, very slow. That's what's up. Oh, wait, this always has, is that accelerated projectiles, or... Hold on. Yeah, accelerating shot, okay. Oh, hello. That's a whole lot of acid enemies, okay. You all should be on fire. Try being on fire. You have a few minutes to hear about our Lord and Savior being on fire. It goes away. It goes alright. There's a lot of acid everywhere that wants to hurt me and burn me and melt my flesh. And I'm not particularly receptive to that. Okay, I got one. Got two. We're set. Just gotta not step in the acid. Or any toxic rock, because I still don't know how toxic rock forms, but... Wait, I do know how toxic rock forms. It's when lava and toxic sludge mix, because you know how you can like turn lava into like rock by pouring water on it? You can pour toxic sludge on there and it makes like toxic rock. This one sucks. Yeah, I think I'll take a I'll take a dynamite wand. It's just good to have. I really think the default kick should, like, do more damage. I have, like, a moderate amount. I've cleared 2 runs. I played, like, dozens of hours of this. I just like to fool around, be a funny little wizard. I don't think I'm, like, especially good at it, but I've played a fair bit of it. For whatever that counts for. He's just tie. Can't kill him with fire damage because he's standing in water. I mean, I've killed all the, like... Well, actually, no, hold on. I've killed, like, the main, like, final boss. Like, just kind of the main path of things. I haven't really done a lot of side content. I think I killed the one that gives you, like... It's like the... I forget where it is. It's, like, way out in, like, the... In the west. I think I fought a boss out there once. I, like, burrowed underground and, like, killed it very cheesily with... I was, like, able to fly, and I had the little, like, laser eyeball item, and just was, like, flying around it, like, just burning up its projectiles and very slowly damaging it. And it was, like, some kind of, like, wizard or something. I got a bunch of, like, Greek symbol spells from it. Hey, pheromone. That means I can sell stuff. There we go. Wizard rabbit. Yeah, I mean, well, fire immunity is immunity to damage from being on fire.
Taffy W1 Bunny Boogie, Taffy W1 Bunny Boogie, Taffy W1 Bunny Boogie.
Yeah, I think Taffy W1 Bunny Boogie being read out loud by text-to-speech might be even more powerful than Taffy W1 card spin. I have to get my researchers on this. We have to do more studies into this. Anyway, thank you for the tier 1 sub, Nanota. How's it going? Do I have... I don't have anything that can get rid of toxic water. Cool. Yeah, things are going well for me, I would say. Other than my usual, oh god, I have so much work to do and I'm so bad at doing it quickly, kind of sort of ambient stress. I would say I'm doing pretty good lately. Things have been coming up, Taffy. Personal tentacler. What? Makes a creature hit by a projectile grow tentacles in a chaotic manner. What possible use is that? Like, did the tentacles hurt me? That seems like the sort of thing where I would use it and the tentacles would hurt me, is my concern. Yeah, I was waiting for that to blow up. I was really confused why it wasn't. Don't really care about that potion. I'm good. Taffy W1 Bunny Boogie and Taffy W1 Card Spin are both beatable. They don't have to fight. I think Taffy W1 Card Spin and Taffy W1 Bunny Boogie should kiss and be besties. That's just my feeling on the matter. Should find their common ground in being a Taffy W1 something, and then start a beautiful romance. Should fight and kiss. Interesting, compelling argument. I love sand. Shoutouts to sand. I guess I can just stand next to it. This isn't gonna hurt me. I am literally fireproof. You're working again? Neat. Glad that's sounds like that's going well. Do I want this more than any of the other stuff that I currently have? I think I want it more than this. This one kind of sucks. This is just an overall better wand for the most part. And I don't really want Circle of Thunder very much. Easy enough decision to make. I feel like I saw another one somewhere, and I don't remember where. Where was that? Oh, I have a lot of gold. Wow. Stop throwing those things at me. Ouch. Hey, did you know that, I learned this recently, did you know that El Chupacabra, like mention of El Chupacabra and like just kind of that like myth in general, there's like no recorded mention of that before like 1996? And like all of like the kind of places where it shows up in like pop culture and stuff are all after 1996. On an unrelated note, I was born in 1996, so like, make of that what you will, I suppose. Did I get it? Chupacabra is a millennial, yeah. That is the cutoff for being a millennial or a Gen Z, is I believe 1996. Technically. You can also make that of it. It's not really fun and El Chupacabra related, but like you can do that if you want. Here, underneath the tree. If I hadn't spent one of my black holes just now, I could have done something fun. I don't think I can go much further west without Wormblood, though. Don't particularly want to fight this thing. This is a bright green one, which I think means it has more health. Cool. I did it. Fortunately, there's probably going to be some like toxic shit down here now. So that's less than ideal. It's fine. I don't need gold. Goodness, that's a lot of acid. Okay, that's... Am I directly below that? Or... I guess I can't see any of the acid, so it must not be penetrating very deep. We're probably good. Okay. Yeah, Chupacabra got to experience the strange phenomenon of, like, remembering, uh, uh, having, like, payphones and, VHS tapes and cassette players and stuff, but never really being old enough to, like, remember using them personally. Why did that just open? That was scary. I didn't like that. Faster ones, gold is forever, eat your vegetables. I don't particularly want most of these. Faster wands would be cool, but like, this one doesn't have great mana charge speed is the thing. None of these are like particularly good wands. That's the problem with taking faster wands right now. Uh, See, that's the thing. I actually don't have any phone numbers memorized. I'm like really bad at that. As soon as I got out of like, as soon as my parents changed their phone numbers, it was just over for me. There was no hope. I don't remember anyone's phone numbers, which is really annoying because my parents set their Wi-Fi password to my dad's phone number, and it's like every time that I have to, like log something into the Wi-Fi at their place, I have to like go look up what my dad's phone number is in my contacts. I should probably memorize at least one for an emergency contact. That would be smart. But memorizing numbers is just not something I'm overly skilled at. Okay, let's see if we can do something a little funky here. Okay, that'll be my black hole wand. Ethereal tentacle summoner. Personal tentacler. I found it in a chest. But I think anything can just show up. It's just rare. But what is this one? I guess this sphere or orb. I'm trying to remember which one is the one that I like. I think it's orb. I mean, I could take it, I guess. Slap it on there. It's probably better than Bubble Spark. Yeah, it's a better primary one, the one I started with. Let's see if this one had better recharge time, it'd be pretty good. No, I haven't seen the biome they're gonna add. I haven't really followed the development of this game particularly. They'll add stuff and I'll just be like, cool, they added stuff, and that's it. Sometimes I don't even know that they added stuff because I haven't seen so much of it that it's like, sometimes they add things and I don't even know about it yet. Okay, so the question is, do I take Master Wands? I could take Gold is Forever, that wouldn't hurt, actually. Let's just do that, I've never taken that before. Okay, it's definitely better DPS than I had before, I think. Oh, this thing has slow mana charge speed. I don't want to waste my rerolls. It'll make it more expensive later when I potentially need to actually build for something. It's early enough on right now that it doesn't matter. Okay, this one's actually better than I thought it would be. It's not amazing, but like for an early zone like this, it's perfectly adequate, I think. Also, Gold is Forever is not a bad investment because it means that like I can kill a bunch of enemies that create hazards when they die, and then oh, hello. What the hell is that? Aha! That's what I thought that was. Potion seller. Okay. And they're dead. Anyways, I got a Dinkoiter, you're right. Ointer, sorry, my bad. Ouch, I jumped right into that. Good thing I'm immune. Yes, make me angry. Kill in one hit. Hooray. Oh, I totally forgot I could have just sold my empty wand. Damn. Oh well. I can leave if I want. But also, I could get money. Increasing your damage also, like, increases your mining capabilities. Doesn't seem like it. Sick. Okay. Lots of money for me. I would like to taste the rage potion. I think it'd be nice. That's lava. Okay, apparently those can do melee damage. Oh, is that? That's molten gold. Shoot. Okay. This one is not surrounded by lava, which I enjoy. Detrimental perk that doesn't flat out harm you is dissolve powder. I feel like I've seen that before. I don't remember what it does. What is that? I think that's enough money. I can stop reading and leave. Not selling me any wands, huh? Ooh, concentrated light. I do enjoy concentrated light. I will partake, I think. Wait, let's go check what perks they have real quick before I sell anything. Got Worm Friend, which is not great. This doesn't necessarily make you immune to worms, so it does just suck. No wand tinkering. That seems bad. Yeah, none of these are good. I'm rerolling. See, it's good that I saved it. Time to visit a new area, you regain 60 health. Invisibility would be pretty good, I guess. Does being on fire count as a stain? I don't think it does. I think it determined elsewhere that it does. That it doesn't. I'm gonna take that. Invisibility is never bad to have. Okay. Wish I had a wand with like better recharge time, or not recharge time, but like better mana charge speed. Oh, I see. Like it gets rid of powder around you. Yeah, that would suck. There's a lot of things in this game that it considers powder. A firebolt with trigger could be interesting. Since I'm immune to fire, I could shoot that and then it like pops something else out when it goes off. Why does it go so much faster when I do that? Oh, because that lowers cast delay. Okay, interesting. This one has terrible recharge times, so that doesn't help. Okay, I see what's going on here, though. Really burns through my mana, but like, oh well. Yeah, attack kid. She's invincible, though. Okay, I'll make a little pheromone pool real quick. That should be enough, I think. Did not give me an accurate reticle for where that was going to be thrown. Come on. Let's just see if I can just stand in it and throw it. Oh, it hasn't always cast, so I can't sell it, actually. Oops. Oh well. It's fine, we'll just put all this back in the bottle. I only wasted 10%, that's fine. Okay. What's this one again? It's glittering field? I don't remember what that does. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about any of these. Does being charmed, does that count as a... That counts as a stain, doesn't it? Just wash that off real quick. Okay, I know I saw some guys here. It's like the web bomb guy. Don't know what they're doing this high up. I usually associate those guys with the easy base. Somebody's shooting at me. It's rude of them to do that. Stop doing that. Ow. Goodness, there's a lot of snipers. Okay, I'm thinking this wand build might not be that good. My wand just like eats up magic too quickly. I should have set up the other way so that I can fire it continuously. It's not like this is doing more damage for me, so I don't know why I thought it would be better. Like, it's not all about DPS. Consistency is also good. Having to wait around for... If you can do DPS really good for like 4 shots and then you have to wait around for it to recharge, then like... It's not necessarily as good as being able to fire continuously. Is this worm blood? Uh-oh. Evidence of worm. That's like a missile launcher thing, right? Come on. That was a little scary. A little unnecessary, didn't need to do it like that. Evidence of worm up here. Can I eat the worm blood? I've heard of yellow snow. Now get ready for wormy snow. Which you should eat, and it's cool and awesome. Medical advice from me. I would imagine worm blood probably tastes horrible. That is kind of a consistent thing, is that wizards typically don't seem to give a shit about things that taste horrible, because it's like, well, it's powerful, though. Wizards will eat terrible things if they're powerful. This is a thing that I know about wizards. I mean, this, obviously. Why am I even deliberating over this? Okay. Oh! I guess that turret was just sitting on top of a pile of bombs or something? I don't know. That was weird. I just kind of fired downward in the general direction and everything exploded. Alright, now large firebolt, we might be cooking here. I gotta take the electric charge off before I even think about touching that. That is an explosive, which means I can probably replace this with it. Oh, it's terrible charge speed, but like... I mean, so's this, I guess. This could be a new black hole wand if I really wanted. Hey, wait, this is 2 spells per cast if I wanted. Interesting, I may have to make use of that later. I'm gonna get rid of the dynamite wand. Firebolt works just as well. Why is something bleeding on me? Stop that. I also have gunpowder, like just a bag of it, which does function as kind of a makeshift bomb. I'm stuck. Ooh, I might want ambrosia more than berserkium, to be honest. Can I just like set down the berserkium very gently? Can I drink a little bit? Hey, I can. Yummy. Probably doesn't wear off as quickly either. Haven't really thought about being able to just like drink potions. Oh god. Hello? Why is it so good at homing? I don't remember who started Worm Evidence. It was it is not an original joke. I can't claim that one. That was somebody in the first stream of this that I did. Just every time that I ouch, 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 ouch. Okay. This might actually not be worthwhile. This could be, though. That's pretty good. Oh, it shoots another one behind me, too. That's fun. Fun and exciting for the whole family. Hey, killed him. I'm popping off all kinds of shots that I'm not seeing the results of on screen. And this thing will attack me if I kick it, so I won't. It might have been you that said it. That sounds like something you would say. Also, yeah, it is like Baldur's Gate. I was thinking about the other day. I found out the other day that apparently the McElroy brothers and their dad started a Baldur's Gate Let's Play on their YouTube channel, which is about what you'd expect. I'm hoping that they continue that. That was... Oh, am I not allowed to eat worm blood now? I see how it is. Literally 1984. That reminds me, by the way, I think, Mochi, you were the one who, like, suggested that I re-listen to Taz Amnesty, and I did do that, and it was a very good time. I was probably going to do it anyway, but I still appreciate the encouragement to do that, because I forgot how much I fucking love Amnesty. It's so good. I almost hesitated to hurt the rat, and then I remembered that this is no longer my Ratmancer playthrough, where rats are my friends by default. The rats will bite me and be unkind to me. I don't know what Bathos is. I want this wand. I love being greedy and stupid and wanting things that I shouldn't have. I have cleared 2 runs technically. Really, that didn't kill, huh? Okay. God, I hate freezing gas. Nope, hey, stop that with the missiles. No missiles, please. What is this? Earthquake shot. Now that's kind of interesting. I don't think I want this, but it is fascinating. Might want that other one that was shown to me, though. Normal ending runs. I haven't done any of the crazy, like, New Game Plus type, like, prestiging shit, where you, like, you know, jump through parallel universes and go and, like, clear all the secret objectives and stuff. Like, I'm aware of some of that stuff. I don't know that I will ever be particularly inclined to do it. I've never had a time where I've started trying to do it. What the... Where did I pick up max health from? I mean, cool, but, like, what? I'm gonna drink water, but I'm not gonna pause while I do it because I want my magic back. Yeah, I mean, like, the fact that that stuff is in the game does fascinate me. I don't think I'm the target audience for it. I'm like, it takes incredible, incredible combination of skill, luck, and, well, that's an explosive, I think. Ooh. It does still reduce recharge time by 0.17. So on a wand like this, that could be really good if I had stuff that just, like, took less mana. I could also put it on this, and it would be really, really good, actually. I mean, it's a shuffle wand, but I could do something with it with one of these wands, I'm sure. I kind of want that. The question is, what do I replace? Probably this one. Black hole is great, but I can get another one. Ooh, is that like a big giant magic missile? Nice. If I had explosion resistance or whatever, or explosion immunity, that'd be absolutely incredible. The first run that I ever beat, I had giant magic missiles and I had fire and explosion immunity. So I just got right in there. Hey, speaking of which. Alright, let's fuck it up. So what can we do that's just as explosive as possible? I have a lot of money. That seems good. We're gonna get that out of there because I don't want anything electric anywhere near me, frankly. Yeah, that'll be pretty good as an explosion alternative. Holy shit, does... Oh, okay, I thought magic missile destroyed the wall there for a second. Freeze blast with explosives. Could be fun. I'm not immune to freezing damage, so if something has a way to reflect that back to me, that could be a problem, but... Let's see here. I got drill. Oh, this has 0 cast delay, which is interesting. It's a very bad wand, but it did give me drill, so I'm gonna take the drill and put it on something else. I don't think this is a good idea. What was the one that I was gonna... I think it was this one. I was interested in putting... Oh, that's just like a really slow projectile. Okay, let's try this instead. Okay, we can have some fun with this, I think. That could be something. Now this is a shuffle wand, which means it's not gonna be particularly consistent. It's just gonna... This one has like extreme cast... Oh wait, no, this one lowers cast delay, right. Okay, that one's not gonna work unless I have more mana. It is fun though. I could take that off and it would have less mana drain. But not like as a... Not a super significant amount. The initial burst's a pretty good amount of DPS, so like that would probably kill most things. Ooh. Kind of a shotgun blast if I'm smart with it. The fire trail actively reduces the amount of that I can shoot though. But what if I put... Let's try this for a second. Let's try this on here and see how that goes. No, this one has incredibly slow recharge speed. That's not going to fly. I wish I had more wands that had, like, no shuffle. That would really make this easier to do. I'm going to save my magic missile and one large firebolt, because I might find a better wand than this later that I'll want to put that on instead. And this, I can sell this wand. Where's the statue? Oh, it's like completely blackened. Okay. So let's see if we can do a sweet, like, trick kick here. Come on. Oh, we're so close. Come on. Oh, that was almost really cool. Can you imagine if that, like, flipped around and landed on its base? Like that? Like, oh my god. You can't see it. I did actually just pog in the real life right now. Like, it's at least a little bit cool that this one shoots 2 spells per cast, but then it has like a full second of recharge time, so I'd have to have something really good on there to justify. Why can't I? Oh, I'm too far to the left. I couldn't customize it. I'm outside the zone. Oh, and it won't tell me what the damage for this is. I mean, that's not the worst, I guess. Like, those do 35 damage each, and it's shooting 2 of them simultaneously, so that's like... That's what, a 70 damage lance? Nah, I think I'd rather sell it. I like money. And it'll free up a decision later when I need to think about, like... I need to think about which ones to replace. The pool might not be wide enough, but I feel like I've definitely done it like this before. It's just throwing it is so finicky. Alright, I'm gonna scoop up my pheromone as much as possible and try and... Do I think that'll push my... Oh, yeah, that'll push it, I guess, a little bit. Problem is that the pool is too wide, it's like hard to scoop it back up again, so it's less efficient. I lose more of it afterwards. Okay. Maybe it is the width that affects it. I always would have assumed it's the depth. Come on. Alright, I think we're getting the rest of that back, unfortunately. We did get a ridiculous amount of money back, though, so... all's well that ends well. Are there any of the other spells that I wanted here? I can't remember what this thing does. What is Cluster Bolt? It's a projectile release a cluster of explosive bolts when hitting a wall. I like the sound of that. I am immune to explosions. That is a much higher mana drain, but like... did that hurt me? Yeah, it did. What the fuck? I have explosion immunity. What do you mean it hurt me? Alright, well, we're not using that. Never mind. I'm good. We're good. No thank you. There's my fire source. And my funny bomb. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm no longer bleeding, so... freezing gaze could be fun, but I don't want it that bad. I'm good. Let's leave. Oh my god. I just evaporated him. And I'm stuck. Can I leave? There's supposed to be a failsafe that like kicks me out of there. There we go. Cluster Bolt's apparently a very new spell. Yeah, maybe. That's dumb. Okay, hold on. I was invisible. What do you mean? Ouch, 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 ouch. I saw that coming and I didn't do anything about it. That's on me. May have been hubris to bank so heavily on gimmicks. Oh my god, I got stuck. I'm getting stuck on so much terrain. What the hell? Cool. Okay. I'm gonna change characters. I don't think. Oh, hold on. Metal Wizard. This seems bad. I think I've gotten this one before, and it's... yeah, don't like this one. I was gonna change my character, though. What are we feeling? Maybe, I could play as the ponies. It could be fun. Turn off thematic random starts and turn on the pony mod instead, and then just start a new one. Okay, I'll have to restart the game. horse. I'm Twilight Sparkle. It's like I'm on co-host right now. All picked up ones get a permanent bonus to 35% total mana and mana regen. Cool. Also, I'm a horse. I think I can fly. Oh no, I can just fly normal style. Okay. The ones that have wings can just fly infinitely. But I think they're a little bit slower. What is this? Is this just like a rare thing that can happen, or is this an MLP thing? I've never seen that before. Okay. I don't actually know anything about My Little Pony besides like just kind of secondhand information that I've absorbed through osmosis, so I'm just gonna put that up front. This is just a fun mod that introduces like some like neat little character gimmicks and stuff. It was what I was using before the thematic random starts, and then I realized that thematic random starts was also kind of just what I was looking for. I just like having like a starting perk and like a kind of a gimmick to like get me started, because starting with just like a shitty basic wand makes me feel kind of aimless, you know? The one problem with the pony mod though is like you'll notice because I'm not holding the wand in the center of my sprite like you would with a humanoid character, it does throw off your aim a little bit when you're aiming at things directly above or below you, which can be a little tricky. It doesn't usually become a problem. I was not paying attention. I did not notice that. That is what they don't tell you about the that is what they don't tell you about horses, is that like in exchange for their beautiful, powerful, nigh invincible bodies that they have and all of their incredible abilities, the trade-off is that there is a cost. And they can't tell you what the cost is, but there is one. Why is there swamp? This is just water. Why is there swamp? Okay, well it is dissolving the toxin, but I don't need that. There's nothing in there. What is splashing repeatedly? I'm scared. I said nigh invincible. I understand that there's like certain weird weaknesses that a horse has. That's part of the cost. There's a worm here. Worm evidence. The world's saddest bag of boiled peanuts. You're so mean to horses. Where is this coming from? Oh, it's just a glitter bomb. Okay. I don't want to try and use a glitter bomb for things above me because it kind of like rains down when you use it. It's not super effective for hitting things above you. So I'll have to go around if I want that wand. The thing about horses that you gotta understand is that, like, yes, they have weaknesses. Who doesn't? You know, we're all imperfect, except for Hatsune Miku. But the important thing to understand is that, like, horses are kind of like the glass cannons of nature. They have a lot of weaknesses and a lot of strengths. Yeah, compared to horses, humans are just kind of like, they're kind of like Wolverine from X-Men. Like, they just have, like, supernatural healing. They can just, like, regenerate. This, because I think it's just a better version of the wand I was already using. What do we got? Treasure chest? I really gotta stop standing on top of this, because I think they added mimics to this game at some point. If I was standing on top of one of those chests and I opened it and it was a mimic, that would probably be bad. Personally, I would never be older than 25. You can trust me on this. That's a really bad mana charge speed. Wow, they really love to give me stinker wands early on, huh? I guess I could just put all these in here. Oh, shit. Hey, wait, that's way better. Hold on. Hey, that's way better. Okay. We don't even need any of these. Get that out of here. This is my new cool Twilight Sparkle mod. Oh, thank you. Is it actually synced up this week? I was having problems with it last week. I had to, like, recalibrate it. $351 looks good. Yeah, this one's not bad. Wouldn't mind having the spitter bolts off with this one. What's my money at, though? Because yeah, I know, okay, I can get a perk and then do this. That seems bad. I don't really want any of these. Projectile Eater could be nice, but it's, like, weird. I'd much rather have a shield, personally. Doesn't look quite as synced as usual. I can fix that. One sec. Alright, tell me if that's any better. Is that better? Or worse? Yeah, I don't know, lip syncing is tricky. It's a weird art. There's, like, something to it, and, like, I don't have a lot of granular control over it with this app, unfortunately. It's okay though. Next week it won't matter, because I am putting together a new PNG tuber for Thousand Year Door, and I am using a different program for once, so. Not a live 2D rig though. I'm not insane. I do not have the time or the effort or the money for that. For fun. Yeah, I'm gonna take toxin immunity. Let's go. I love to dance in the sludge. Sludge. I don't know if copper pouch is actually any good. I don't understand what that's for. was gonna buy this, right? Get that out of here. Now, what if I put this on here? It does do more damage than these by a significant margin, but it also reduces my range. I'm good. So I said these are all like non-shuffle ones. That's kind of cool. Yeah, no, the thing I'm gonna have for next week is still a PNG tuber. I'm just like fiddling around with it. I have a particular vision in mind that you will see. I was working on it right before this stream, and I'm finally kind of getting the finally getting the hang of, like, I think I understand how to set things up for it.
Wow, makey or breaky. This a very tense moment.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm crazy about this wand either. I mean, it's like, it's not bad, but I think this one's still marginally better. Well, I have 2 empty wands, I guess, now, and now I have spit roll with timer, which is fun. What if I... Here's a thought. Okay, so I got a long-range bomb. That's kind of fun. Oh, I see. You can choose your next run. Cool. Okay, I think we're good for now. I can just leave these empty. This will be good enough for this area, I think. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to take this. It does increase my spread a little bit, but it's like significantly higher damage. But yeah, we'll just do that. That's fine. It doesn't matter. None of them, that, like, with only one slot in this thing, it's basically impossible for this wand to actually exhaust its mana limit before it recharges. I would have to have a much more powerful spell, which this wand is not very, or this wand wouldn't be able to support because its mana limit is really bad, but yeah, I've never seen the live action Mario movie. I probably should at some point, honestly. I don't know how much I trust the people that are saying, oh, it's like legitimately, it's like so good, because like, I don't know, I feel like there's a little bit of contrarianism just because like the Illumination one wasn't what people wanted, but like, I'm willing to believe it's got some some things that make it worth checking out. Oh, thank you. Bob Hoskins broke his hand on the set. I also remember... Oh, hey, hold on. Unstable crystals. This one. Yeah, I'm not getting through that with this thing. Yeah, I also remember hearing that the just like the production conditions were like really terrible in general. Like the guy who played Bowser like repeatedly wanted to just like quit, like threatened to walk off the set from what I recall, and like they like filmed most of the movie in like an extremely a warehouse with like no air conditioning in like the middle of like a heat wave. So everyone was like dying. They were having problems with like the prosthetics and stuff. Does anybody really know about Luigi? I mean, I don't have enough gold. Damn, okay. I would have actually really liked to buy an energy orb with timer. Oh well. Yeah, I would say it doesn't really matter what movie we're talking about past a certain point. There's just kind of a never-ending problem with movies just kind of mistreating and undervaluing their acting talent and stuff, or their like animators or what have you. Spider-Verse was just particularly rough because it was a sequel to like a movie that everyone really, really liked, and so a lot of people like packed up and moved across the country or even to a different country to like get a chance to work on it, and then like either got hugely overworked or like just showed up and were told there wasn't a job for them or whatever. It's really cool that just like kind of all of the entertainment industries are largely crashing right now. And most of the things that I like had aspirations to do, uh, you know, less than a decade ago, have become largely unviable unless you're just extremely lucky. I would like to get through this hole. I think they should let me get through this hole personally. I don't know what I'm going to do with a pouch full of copper. I think I'm going to throw it. Yay, copper. One levitating potion. In hindsight, I probably should have gotten rid of the polymorphine. Right, we're not making a lot of downward progress. Let's fix that. Still don't have enough gold for that, unfortunately. I want to find out where this worm is, unless the worm is dead, which would be unfortunate, but even then I'll be able to find it if it is, so... Ouch, hey, don't do that to me. There's a bunch of this like poison shit from the jungle area here, which I don't enjoy seeing. Don't feel great about that. It's cool how sometimes there's just like random effects that happen where like the biomes kind of mix. It's neat. I hope that doesn't mean I'm gonna meet a giant spider here though. Not ready for that. I think the other thing that's tricky with the pony mod is you have a little bit bigger hitbox, which can be tricky to like squeeze through holes and stuff. Not certain though. It seems like it might be the case. This is bad. Hey, this is bad. If I hit this, it's gonna light me on fire, which is a problem. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna douse myself with water. And then I'm gonna hit this. Nope, that's poison. Okay. We made it, though. I could just turn into a... That was my other thought, was I could use polymorphine, but that seems like significantly more risky for a lot less potential reward. Oh wait, I'm immune to poison. I was wondering why I wasn't taking damage from like the purple gunk earlier. Okay. I don't think I want any of these either. Not particularly. Forgot that I set that to be a stupid spitter bowl. Why did I do that exactly? Just means I have no control over over the range of my bombs anymore. Oh shit, there's a wizard or something. Okay, there's the bunny wizard. Up there. I can teleport again. Oh, he's down there. Okay. I suppose if all else fails, like if things get real bad, I can just I can just take out my chaotic polymorphine potion and throw it. And potentially hit something. Could be wacky, could be wild, could be fun. What's happening there? That's weird. There we go. What is this place? Damn. I was really hoping to use that to get through. Oh well. Stop that. I don't want to be on fire. Potential of worm is very low. There's a lot of things that chaotic polymorphing can turn into, and they're usually not particularly helpful, unfortunately. There we go. And another one. This is kind of good, actually. You can use it kind of like set a charge, like a mine. Gotta be careful. Those are electrified, because this wand has a random chance of having electrified crystals. Is this thing any good? It seems worse than everything I have currently, so actually I think I might leave this one. That's too bad. All that work for nothing. Oh, that's one of those guys. It reflects all my shots back at me. I think. What goddamn is happening over there? Oh, that's like a boss. Okay. That's like Big Steve over there. Don't know if I do actually want to fuck around with Big Steve, to be quite honest. I also don't think I can have anything. I don't think I have anything that can get through steel. Yeah, this seems overall very risky and not worth it. Maybe to go over to the left. But I can go over to the right. See what this is. Ooh, that's not a bad wand. Okay, I need to find an exit. I can't keep hanging around here. Yeah, I hate when I'm trying to swim down and my character's just like, what if I drank the thing that you're swimming in? And I'm like, no, please don't. Come on. Did I widget in there too far, maybe? Oh, shit. Okay, it goes off on its own after a little bit. Gotcha. understand, like, how deep do I need to go? Like, I have not seen an exit yet. We could do a fungal shift. It could be fun. Oh god, the wizard. Don't harm me. I think that's the wizard that casts, like, blindness or whatever. Alright, let's do it. Let's get silly. After we kill this guy. Acid. Oh, good. Well, either that turned acid into something else, or something else turned into acid, and we won't know what until we see it. That guy seemed to be taking damage, so he might have been standing in acid. I am teleporting randomly. I'm under the floor. How did I get here? Sorry, what kind of enemy is that? Is that the little fucking Greeblin things? Okay, well we didn't even get to find out what acid turned into. That's too bad. Oh well. New pony. I am apparently Rainbow Dash. Holy shit, I'm fast. What the hell? Does it tell me, like, what their deal is, or... No? I can cast a... Thundercloud spell, and I have Burst of Air. She is very, very fast. Well, if we got flying powers, may as well use them, I guess. Great news for Worm Gang. We got worms. Okay, anyway, I don't need to do the dancing bit. I've done that before, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, I feel like a trick shot with the gold. This wand is really not good. I'm on fire. And I'm too fast. Can't put it out because I'm too fast. Okay. Is this guy dead yet? Do not like the burst of air spell in the slightest. But I'm here for one specific thing. I don't remember what this does. Oh, Essence Eater. So I have to go find an essence, I guess, and bring it back? Or something? Wait, oh my god, wait. This is the Hisi Bomber guy. We figured out what the H stands for. Is that the worm emoji? I thought there was like a real worm emoji. Also, why is... Oh, this isn't where I want to be at all. Holy shit, that's a lot of gold. Alright, goodbye. Is it smart detecting an emoji? It wouldn't even show me what the emoji is. It's like, oh, yeah, I'm not going to show you what the worm emoji is. Okay. Oh, that guy doesn't like me. Okay, we're going to run away and hope he forgets about me eventually. Where the hell's the little eyeball? It's supposed to be like a little eyeball thing I can get. I didn't see it this time. Oh my god, wait, yeah, the worm shows up in the Twitch chat, but it doesn't show up in my Oh, I'm like really slow on the ground. It's funny. It doesn't show up on my doesn't show up on my like stream widget. Alright, let's go see if this guy's still chasing me. I must have missed the little eyeball thing. There he is. Hello. I'll just stun lock him with wind. It's good. It's a good spell. Everyone likes wind. Oh my god, that did half my health. Let's leave. Bye-bye. Yeah, that guy's not messing around, I guess. He's playing to scale a win. Which is a joke that I will fully acknowledge is nothing. Wait, hold on. I can go get the essence of fire and bring it back here, I think. I don't think it has to be a specific essence, does it? Being able to fly with like the different like Pegasi and stuff does just feel like cheating. Oh, those are like spears. Oh, hello. Yep, okay. This is this, right. So the bridge was already broken when I got down here, apparently, which is awesome. I suppose it's intended gameplay by the mod that I installed, which is not intended. I think the all of the sun with face emojis should look like the one from Teletubbies. It's just like a regular ass deer. What's up, deer? This is beautiful. Nature's beautiful. Oh hey, there's a sheep. Oh, okay. Thought maybe I could move the sheep. There's a lot of animals here. This is great. Shouts to animals. Where is the essence of fire? I could have sworn that was supposed to be over here too. Can we go up and over this wall? We're doing all kinds of science here. We're doing things I've never done before. Okay. So we're in the sky world and everyone wants to kill me. Great. Oh, that's a lot of things that want to kill me very badly. I am not qualified for any of this shit. Let's get out of here. Bye-bye. How much higher can I go? Seems like pretty damn high, probably. There's got to be a ceiling eventually, right? Either I get like invisible walled or like they just like they're like, oh, the air is getting thin, and then you like start asphyxiating or something. Can I go to space in this game? For all I know, it could be like Mario 64 staircasing me right now, and it's just looping. Okay, the sky's getting really red. I've never seen it do this before. Is that sunset, or am I like actually going into space? Okay, I'm seeing stars now. Does that mean it's nighttime, or am I going to space? Anyways, how's y'all's week been? Anyone do anything cool? Rabbit and Steel. Yeah, I saw a little bit about that. A friend was like, hey, there are rabbits in this. Can I persuade you to play this? And I looked at it and I'm like, this looks like MMO raid combat. I will not be playing this, but I appreciate the thought. And the rabbits. I'm not an MMO person, so I have like an aversion to games that kind of emulate or implement like MMO style combat in them. This is also why I won't play Xenoblade. But I respect what it is for what it is. I'm glad that people who seem to be the target audience for that are having a good time with it. Good God, I don't seem to be making any progress with this, do I? This goes infinite, doesn't it? Like, I'm well above the cloudscape. We've been going for minutes here. That's good. I'm glad that the world runs out of extremely dense rock. I'd be really concerned if it didn't. I can go faster by shooting this downward. Let's do it. I think to get into alternate universes, you need a way through the extremely dense rock. And there's also like, I think you also need like a teleport spell typically because there's like those like instant death particles in the middle of the extremely dense rock. Yeah, the clouds are gone and the sky is turning pink. This could be something. It has to be something, right? Kind of a fun little beat. I'm really not sure if this is anything. Okay, now the sky is very white. This could be something. I hope this is thrilling for everyone as much as it is for me. Hey, does anyone know if they actually run out of extremely dense rock eventually? Or is that just speculation? Because if it is actually infinite, then I probably shouldn't be doing this. Yeah, it's infinite. Okay, well, I don't have any way to get down easily, so thus marks the end of Rainbow Dash's saga. It will take just as long to get back down because I can't be affected by gravity. Oh shit, I'm Trixie Lululemon. I don't know who that is. Those limited uses get bonus uses at 25% of the normal total. Always gives at least one extra use. We got fireworks. Great. Okay. This is just like a normal ass horse otherwise, though. No, I want to ride this. I want to ride this. Let me ride this. Yeah. Sweet. I know she's a magician. She's just also like a normal ass horse for the purposes of like, I don't get like special flying abilities. Oh, good. In case you missed being able to shoot burst of air, rest assured we can do that now. Is that a funny wizard? What is that thing? I'm scared of it. I don't like it. Oh no, that's a cursed thing. Get that away from me. That is a thundercloud that follows me, and I am soaking wet. Okay. Alright, that might kill him, actually. If that spreads across the water, maybe? Come on, be on fire and die. Safe from the fire. Due to being soaking wet. Ooh, let's bounce a little bit. Don't like that. Give this guy a little magic. There we go. Oh, hello. I have less health than I would like to have. Hey, why does this have like a damage indicator? It's still dispensing water from nowhere, I see. Hold on, hold on. What is Trixie's hat? Can I wear it? No, I can just hold it. Do I just like throw it and it like explodes? Is it like a broken wand? It's a cool hat. I can just have it and enjoy it. I can look at it in my inventory. This fella does seem to have a lot of health. But I have infinite purple bullets, so it's okay. That's one of those things that I don't super want to fight. Will if I have to. Oh my god, there's so many of these guys. Enough. Aha, more gold for me. Ah, there's like a lot of these guys here. But I have a lot of fireworks. So it's okay. Just have to actually hit someone with them. Cool, never mind. Thus ends the reign of the great and powerful Trixie. Get it, Rain? It's a horse joke. Get it? I'm the zebra. I am immune to poison and I have green bolts and bombs. Okay, very standard starting layout, I guess. I feel wary. What does that mean? What is that? Did they like put a boss in the first zone or something and that's what's up? Or... Oh, I also didn't start with a bottle, so that's not fun. Oh wait, I'm toxic. Come in. Can't even hurt me. Random effect. My levitation is regenerating slower. No, it seems like my levitation is regenerating the same rate as it usually does. It just doesn't regen until you hit the ground, typically. And also, if I don't let go of the button, it regens slower. But if I like stand still, it regens like immediately. Nice. I still don't know what these ominous blue braziers are. I don't know what those mean or what they're for. Something up here is wiggling. That's cool. Shout outs to wiggling. And that is the funny electric item, but I can't get it because it's in a pool of water. Oh, it ate them. Okay, it's gone. Never mind. Well, at least I can have this little piddly amount of gold. Just really want to know what those red glowing things are. Oh, this thing looks crazy. What is this? 2 spells per cast, shuffle, and it's the stupid spore pods. I hate spore pods, but could be a cool wand, I guess. If I put something else on it that isn't spore pods, which I hate. I miss the funny fireworks wand. I wouldn't mind playing as Trixie again. I can manually pick them if I want. And that's lava. I'm not getting that gold, I guess. Nightmare Moon's Lunar Helm? Hell is that? Is it like freeze stuff? Ah, yeah, okay. Well, I could go up here if I want then. I'm gonna hydrate 1 sec. Cool. Okay. This is probably a bad idea because big monster's gonna come out of there if I pick this up. But oh, I love to pick up the orb though. Ouch. Yep. Now what if I just fall? And it's cool and it's chill and it's fine. It doesn't matter. Holy shit, the snipe! Oh my god! From clear across the continent. Oh my god. Well, that was Zikora. Game recognized game, I guess. That was pretty good. Alright, Trixie, round 2. Let's go. This time will be better. I promise, Trixie. I think personally, ooh, always cast Bubbly Bounce. Fun. Energy Sphere with timer. No shuffle. That's kind of fun. Not very good, but it's kind of fun. Personally, I think that playing as the horses should make it so that when you kick enemies, it does like way more damage. Like I think you should automatically just always have like the really powerful kick ability. Yeah, I decided to play as some of like the ones from the pony mod for a bit. They're fun. They have fun gimmicks. I don't like go here, but they're fun. It is kind of the one main thing that horses do have. They have legs and they have powerful, powerful teeth. Powerful legs for kicking and running and doing all manner of things like that. And, oh my god, he jumped in water. Which, of course, kills a guy made out of fire. That does make sense. thank you for clipping that. I can't wait to go look at it. Hey, does anyone else know if does anyone else know if there's like a way to get around the thing that like I've been having a problem with Twitch where like when you try to view like a VOD or specifically you try to view a clip, the clip viewer is like they always play like they like stop and freeze a whole ton. Ah, I've been poisoned. Which is like kind of a wrong way of saying fish in French. So there's your fun fact of the day. Now it's edutainment again. I love to teach and to learn. Making clips is annoying, yeah, but like I also just like specifically have a problem with like they freeze and why do you have a wand? Stop having that. Okay, this is just like a ridiculous shuffle one. It does have sparkly bounce on it though, which could be cool. I like explosions, especially when I'm immune to them. I missed that time when I was immune to them. That was fun. Okay. Maybe it's a thing specific to Vivaldi then. That's usually where I'm looking at the clips. I should try it in Firefox and see if it's normal. I'm gonna have to switch over to Firefox fully pretty soon, I imagine, once they break everything for all the Chromium-based browsers. Unless some of the other like Chromium-based browsers like figure out their own shit and fix it, but ouch. Oh god, there's so many guys that want to shoot me with fire and acid and hurting abilities. I should leave. I don't need this heat right now. Goodbye. No, that'd be insane. I can't imagine mocking someone for using Firefox. Literally the only reason I use Oh nice, they got chainsaw. Let's go. Let's see, do any of these have better overall stats? I think I can do something with this. This one has no shuffle, so. Oh, this one's got the always cast funny bolt thing. What does that show? It's previewing the triple shot in the wrong spot. It's really weird. Ouch. Oh, this hurt me. I forgot about that. Gotta be careful. I can get the recharge time down further. Well, let's see what the perks are first. I don't want to spend more than I can afford to. Glass cannon. Oh, they changed the icon for glass cannon, I think. It's fun. I don't want that. Enemies explode upon death, but you gain immunity to explosive damage. Now that could be funny. It could also be very, very bad. Because sometimes enemies explode into other substances. Horses are glass cannons. However, I did tell Trixie that I would do better this time. Okay. Now this one doesn't tell me what Applebuck and Champ does, so I'm scared. Probably makes me good at kicking, actually. From what little I know about My Little Pony, I feel like that's probably just makes me really good at kicking. It's weird that it doesn't have a description, but I think that is the default perk for Applejack, I'm pretty sure. I mean, faster projectile seems like a good one here. Trick rate is also good if I have some kind of explosions. I can no longer afford most of these, unfortunately. I won't bifurcate it either. Ouch. Oh, this one negates the, this one adds more cast delay. I don't know, I don't seem to have a lot of good spells. I guess I could take another one of these. And then just put all three on here and... Supposed to have like double cast or something. Whatever, that's probably good enough. Just gonna peel everything off of this one. It doesn't seem particularly good. Yeah, that's probably fine. Ow, jeez. Why do those bubble sparks, like, always hit me? That's so stupid. I think this wand might be, like... Okay, we got the strat. Never mind. Screw all of this. Get that out of here. Back to this. Do not want a thing that has, like, random bouncing sparks that hurt me. This is not very accurate, though. Can I do, like... No, that seems terrible. Oh, I wish I had a real double cast. Oh well. Onward we go. Now, do I want what I assume will make me better at kicking, or do I want a thing that makes me shoot faster? This one's fun. I think I like this. Because if I can get this and, like, Spitter Bolt, faster projectiles is really good on Spitter Bolt because instead of having, like, a specific range, they just have kind of an expiry time. So if you can get them to fly farther in a shorter period of time by making them faster, then, like, they become a pretty viable long-range weapon. You can do some nasty stuff with them. I quite enjoy it. This is interesting. There's like a whole mechanism here. Oh my god, wait, does it do prop damage? I do have to remember I'm not immune to fire or explosions or poison anymore. So that's something I'm going to have to reckon with. I love being able to just ignore certain types of damage in this game, but like, oh, it makes me so much less cautious for my next run when I die. The hell is that? Hey, what the hell is that? Oh, did one of the enemies spawn a hungry ghost? That means somebody has a wand, which means there's probably going to be another one of those that shows up soon. I need to find whoever's holding it and kill them. Dudes with shotguns are like really good shots. I don't know what's up with that. Like they're zombies. What are we doing here? Why are they a better shot than I am? Ooh, hey, this looks good. This is one I am almost certainly going to put my chainsaw on, and it's got a double cast too. Very nice. This is probably the guy who had hook bolt. Interesting. Still haven't found whoever cast the Hungry Ghost then. Or Angry Ghost? I don't know, it was a ghost and it was purple. It was chasing me and it was quite scary. You know how ghosts and the way that they are? I'm just kind of saying shit. I hope this is even remotely I was about to say sensical, which I guess would be like the opposite of nonsensical. It feels weird to consider that being a word though. I think it would also be purple. I like purple a lot. It's kind of a crucial point in my character development when I decided I liked purple and that it was my favorite color. purple and blue was like my entire thing for a little bit. I just decided that I was going to have like signature colors and just kind of like a signature aesthetic, I guess. Seems like it's the fungal caves, but... Oh, hello. Somebody's got concentrated light. I would like that, please. So do not be killed by this guy, or that guy, or any of them. Hey. Be gone, wizard. We have no power here. There's but room for one wizard in this area, and it is me. Hey, that's kind of where I was at. I really liked dark blue. Oh, hey, it's not that. And then I still liked dark blue, and I still do. But then I was like, oh, I also like purple, which actually, funnily enough, happened when I was a missionary because I got purple ties and decided that those were a thing that I liked, that I wanted to have. It was kind of my brand, I guess. Oh, this is a weird-ass wand. I do want it, though. I mean, I want it more than hook bolt, certainly. Let's find out what's in this room, shall we? What does this thing do? Earthquake shot. Okay. Looks like it's casting multiple projectiles, maybe? It's hard to say. Oh, I see. It's hitting the quadruple scatter, and so then it's like... These are both effects, so there's only 3 actual shots, so it is shooting all 3. Gotcha. Okay. That's kind of fun. What does this do? Oh, hey, that's a really high mana charge speed. I can make a pretty good machine gun with that as long as they're all low mana spells. And it's got double. Well, I would like the critical. That one's kind of nice to have. I think this one's still better. Oh well, they can't all be winners. What is that down there? Is that the one that I grabbed? Or no, that's the one that I dropped. Oh, ants. I don't like ants. Interesting. Alright, so we are no longer broke, which is great news for me. Trying to decide if I want to do a fungal shift. I did die like immediately after doing a fungal shift last time, so like... course I'm not afraid of fungi funging. I love things that are fungible. I walk into the mushroom zone, I'm like, get funged, idiot. There is not nearly enough pink fungus here. Let's go lower. Is it a wacky wizard? No, it's just a zombie. Okay. Oh hey, this is the zone at the bottom of the area that I was in when I died last time. That's exciting. Do you still need some of that? Oh, this dipshit's just firing rocks. What do you think you're doing? That's so much worse than your regular ability that you can do to me. And he's hitting himself with them. Good work, pal. Picking favorite colors as when you're young based on like your favorite character is very real. That's like I definitely did that as a kid. There was definitely at least some point in my life when I would have told you that my favorite color was green entirely because of Link. Worm, okay. Oh, I want the shiny orb. I would like it more than I would like a broken wand, if I'm being honest. Okay, these guys explode. I need to be careful. There we go. And then they give you lots of gold if you get them to cluster up before you kill them. Ooh, invisible potion. Okay, hold on. Actually, I need that more than I need. Oh, hello. Oh god. Not a good place to be checking my shit. Okay, gotcha. Understood. Honey. What is honey? Why is honey a thing that I can have? I'm gonna... see if... Oh, there's a worm over there. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go find somewhere relatively safe. Ideally somewhere with water. And, kick this shiny orb around a little bit. And then... if all goes well, I can come back and, grab that invisible potion. Oh, hey. No, you... oh, fucker. I think we still have treasure inside of them if we kill them, though. Signs of earthquake? I mean, that was probably from me. Ouch. Okay. Touche. That is what the shiny orb does. One of my wands has earthquake. I want to go up there and see what that is? I don't know if I ever did. Don't know if I can. I mean, I probably can. I have, I have this. Which does kind of just get it done. And that, which also gets it done. Oh, that's a scary easy guy there. Okay. I don't think I want this wand. Do I want to get the spells off of it, though? Spitterbolt is, like I said, pretty good when I have the faster spells perk. But, like, it's not rare. I can get that anywhere. The wand is definitely a lot worse than anything that I have, so I'm just going to go back to where I was and figure out what that thing was that I wanted to come back for. I don't think it was this. It could be. Well, that's all toxic rock. Okay, I gotta be really careful. See, the thing is, like, this is a pretty good wand. It's... Actually, no, it's not. It only has 2 capacity. Never mind. Bye-bye. I'm out. Oh, right, the invisible potion. That's what I wanted. I recall now. I think I will have... Sip. Oh, you can't drink that. Okay, cool. Are they gonna be bees? Because I've never actually, like, seen anything that produces honey. I assume I can eat it, yeah? Can't I? Guess not. Okay, yay. Alright, I think it's time to leave. We've hung around here long enough. Getting a little antsy. I do feel like this game starts throwing bullshit at you if you spend too long in one area. You just like arbitrarily spawn a guy to kick your ass or something, or spawn a worm. Second fungal shift. I don't think so. Don't think I want to do that. Okay, well, water didn't turn into worm blood, so that's good. At least. That was like the one thing I was worried about potentially happening. Let's see what we can do with these wands and also what they're selling. Ooh. Ooh. I'm seeing all kinds of good stuff here. Add mana. Zap apple, I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Accelerative homing. I do love magic bolt very much. None of these are particularly good. I might re-roll this before I buy any spells, just to see what I can get. 50% extra maximum health. I think my max right now is like 125 or something. 135. That wouldn't be terrible. Tracked gold would be cool, honestly. Because that is healing. It means I don't have to go into danger to get it. I'm gonna take that. Okay. So I don't particularly want to use this, unless it only has like 1 spell on it. wanted, I could put entirely these on it. It wouldn't be a terrible burst wand. Oh yeah, that's really fast. Holy shit. What else can we put on there? How about one of these? Oh, actually, no, that's dangerous. Don't want to be doing that with these. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna keep that one for sure. I like the earthquake shot thing. I can get reduced recharge time on this. Oh, it reduces cast delay too. Cool. Okay. Let's throw some of these into the water because it will never need light. It is worthless. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do double cast on both of these. Just going to make this an unreasonably fast wand. It is chugging through my mana though. Now it's not. What do we got that's more fun than that? How about magic arrow? I do like that. I like the way that feels. Does increase the cast delay a little bit, but like these are already like, I mean it's increasing it by 0.17. This is canceling that out. And so we're only getting a little bit extra from this spell. What about... Oh, good. Well, that's fun. A super laser piss. Hey, let's find out what the DPS on this one is. Shall we? Pretty good, it seems. Now what if it's both? Okay. I like, the vibe of that. Is there any reason to use this when I can instead use a spark bolt? No, that is like... See, these do 3 damage and these also do 3 damage. I don't understand why this does... Oh, this reduces my cast delay. Gotcha. Okay. Understood. Now what I kind of want to do is go back over here and buy another add mana. Or I could do accelerative homing on the bouncing things. That could be kind of fun. I don't know what Zap Apple does. It seems very interesting. I'm so intrigued. Not enough to spend 110 gold on it, I don't think. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, let's see what happens with this. This thing's got some kick, by the way. I don't even have to fly, it like holds me in the air almost. Ah, see, Zap Apple could be cool. Or yeah, if I take the crit thing off of that, then that actually is just infinite. Or I could get Magic Bolt. Do that instead. Doesn't have it has a lot of spread, but oh, the chainsaw increases spread. What if I don't have that then? Bad. It's bad. Gotcha. Oh, I could do double cast and then do the wrapping on that. Let's see if that does anything. No. No, it doesn't. Okay. It's got kind of a fun beat to it. Kind of sounds like the, I'm gonna sound the same for this. It does sound like the main menu theme from TK64. It's like the with like the monkey noises and stuff. I'm really tempted to get accelerative homing, but I probably shouldn't. Okay, what were we doing with this one? What was this wacky wild one? Kind of nothing. Let's see if we can make this actually useful. Because it is a very fast wand, at least. I'm gonna sort my stuff a little bit. I don't think I particularly want an arrow, if I'm being honest. Because those can come back and hurt me very easily. This might be a better firework wand, honestly. I could even set the firework to also do earthquake shot, which could be fun. If I wanted. Don't want to test that in here. That seems dangerous. I don't know what earthquakes will do to the mountain, but probably not. Probably better not to risk it. Good idea. I should probably take a break at some point. Okay, so let's set that as my main wand. This firework one is my second one. Now, what if I put Sparkly Bounce on this? Would it make it so that the sparks also earthquake? Because that could be incredibly potent. If so, that's like just wreck everyone to pieces, which would be very cool. I'm gonna try that. We'll put that on there and we'll see how it goes. This costs 70, 10. Can I still cast this? No, it short circuits. Okay, never mind. No Sparkly Bounce. Actually, I don't think I can even cast Earthquake on this. 70 plus 45 is too much. Okay, never mind. That's no longer my Earthquake wand. Unless this is, but that seems dangerous. I think if there's only one active spell, it will apply all the stuff to it, right? Like... Oh, that's gonna break the temple. Yeah, okay, we don't want to anger the gods. Let's not try that anymore. Oh, okay. Good to know, though. Yeah, I don't really know what to do with these other ones. I think this one was like... Oh, wait, no, these are my starter ones, so I don't even need to care about these. It's good, we got this. Dun 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 dun. That's racist Donkey Kong, but I can't do that while also humming the song. I'm so curious what Zap Apple is, but not enough to spend money on it. Thank you for saying Donkey Kong. Like it could be cool, but like, it's probably an electric thing. I mean, unless that gives me like, I mean, it's got like rainbows on it. I'm curious what that does. You're right. Let me try this again. Let me try harder this time. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Donkey Kong. Except that it's like a monkey noise, which I can't do. I won't be doing that. Okay. My curiosity is not that deep. I don't need to get these spells. I'm gonna leave. And I will replace those 2 ones of mine at my earliest convenience. So I guess I'm gonna splash the invisible potion on myself, which is weird. That feels weird to me. But like, okay, I guess. Wow, this thing sucks. I guess I could have like a bob wand for the time being. Like it can't hurt to just have one. It's nice to have. Sure, why not? I suppose it's just I'm not used to drinking things in this game. And it's like a lot of the time very unclear what things they intend you to... Ooh, that really scunches them. Oh boy. I'm sorry, rats. That's just... This is what's happening now. The magnet effect on the gold is not very strong, it doesn't seem. I would much rather have a telekinetic kick, and then I can just grab the gold myself. Oh, why is there acid? Who's got acid? Why is acid spraying out of this thing? That wasn't my fungal shift. Like, my fungal shift was something with worm blood, so like... It's not like freezing gas turned into acid. Very strange. Ouch. Doesn't seem like Trixie's particularly good at flying. Unfortunately. Yeah, there's a lot of acid around here, it seems like. Don't know what that's about. Also, I have now confirmed this wand does have enough kick to propel me in the air without having to fly, which is very cool. Big fan of that. Hey, yeah, why is this thing shooting slime balls? They're like dissolving into acid. What the hell? Okay, I need to get out of this area because I don't like those. I don't like... Wait, it says acid transformed. Hey, is that a horse? Is that a fucking horse? I killed it though. Let's say I have a way to get gold out of the pools of acid, but that's not great that something in this game has decided to turn into acid. Is it this? No, it's not that. Freezing gas still exists. Suppose if I get in a really tight spot and I'm low on health, I can always douse myself in invisible potion and run away. Be the wise thing to do. It does also sound like the chump thing to do. Okay, we've hit a wall. Oh, I very much wish I was immune to fire right now. Oh well. Hey, Gold, what are you doing? Can't speak. I was gonna criticize the Gold's magnetism, but I forgot how words work and how to say them. So, joke cancelled. I'm gonna see what that wand was. It's probably terrible. These big complex wands usually seem like they're not very good. Okay, now hold on, this could be good. Magic arrow with trigger's kind of fun. Kind of silly with it. I can do something with that, maybe. I don't like feeling earthquakes. I don't like seeing the screen shake a little bit, knowing that something's happened somewhere. What's going on? Nope, this isn't the time for curiosity. I have not a lot of health. Looks like they're selling me wands this time. Do I want any of these? Probably not. What the hell is this? Hold on. I want to know what that does. I want to know what Sap Apple does. You have to tell me. It's a lot of apples. I'm so curious. This one seems a little bit better than my current one, I think. No, maybe not, actually. I mean, it would be once if I applied the same spells to it. It's got worse spread, though. And slightly worse mana charge speed, but it has one extra capacity slot, which means I could, like, stick something else in there if I wanted. That's okay. I think I'm good without any of these. The audacity of this one to, like, be like, yeah, you explode whenever you're hit, and you don't gain full immunity to explosions, so that is just going to hurt you worse every time someone hurts you. Like, it's like, what's that supposed to help me with? What's the game plan there? mean, I guess I'd take faster levitation. Like, all of these kind of aren't great, but it's rats or levitation, so... The rats aren't terrible. I think their damage does, like, the helpful rats do, like, scale in damage, I think, with how far you are, maybe? I'm not sure. They do, like, occupy enemy, like, they take some of the fire for you as well. But the fact that it's only when you get hit instead of, like, the ones that spawn out of enemies you kill is, like, eh. Not great. I think I would rather be able to run away very fast if I had to take any of these. Oh, that's very fast. Okay. Now this is it. This is not a shuffle one, so that's kind of interesting, I guess. This could be cool for shooting around corners, at least. Now, what if it shot around corners and, like, put down an unstable crystal wherever it lands? Could be wacky, could be fun. Oh, that's a whole bunch of unstable crystals. What the hell? Interesting. Yeah, that's kind of fun. I'll do that. I'll keep that. Probably a death wish, but I'll keep it. Be real, I don't think there's any. Well, hold on now, actually. Oh, never mind. That sucks. It only fires a single one. All right, back to that. Yeah, faster levitation would be cool if I was going back up to the surface, like if I had a way to do that. No, I don't want that. Explode. Just trying to think if there's anything else here that would be worthwhile to... Now, what if I put Earthquake on a trigger spell and it bounced into a bunch of other ones? Do all of those then have Earthquake shot applied to them, or only the one at the end? Or only the one that it's directly applied to? Many possibilities. Hard to say. God, the new flying physics might actually take a little getting used to. That's scary. All of them? Well, maybe then. I don't want to try it in here because it's going to anger the gods. Is the thing. Like, it could be funny. Steve could get me pretty bad. I mean, this could probably handle him. I guess. My ability to fly good would probably be good for dodging, but like, I don't want to risk that if I don't need to. Steve is a very big sink of like potential. I don't want to get Steve on my ass this early. Let's put it that way. All right, let's get out of here. Actually, before we get out of here, I think I'm gonna go take a break because I need a snack and to pee also, and to fill my water because I'm almost out. I'll be right back.
It It
Alrighty, I'm back. Oh, whoops, sorry. Hold on, my mic was really far away from my mouth. Hello, I'm back. I'm no longer typing about cereal and Pop-Tarts. I can be here and I can talk about them with my mouth, on my face. Isn't that exciting? I'm excited. Can you feel the vigor and the pep in my voice? It's because I had Pop-Tarts. This is probably the highest advertising, highest endorsement I can give to Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tarts is this. Oh, not that. The other thing, I guess. Realized that was confusing. Had nothing to do with the bong rip. I mean water. Okay, what were we doing here? Cool wand, explodey wand, ping pong, possible earthquake, explodey wand. We'll see how that goes. Oh, I also wanted to check. I was thinking about it while I was away. Does this actually affect the... Doesn't seem to affect the DPS to have both. Actually, it might even be lowering it to have both. Oh, that's way better. Okay. I mean, this is nice because it destroys terrain, but I think it might be just overall better to just have the fucking machine gun over here. I have that, I crit on bloody, and that'll be pretty good. Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay, let's go. Oh, yeah, that does it. Calling this one Splat Tim because it does it. That reminds me, this week I became the proud owner of a physical copy of Splatoon 1. So now my collection of games for the Nintendo Wii U, a console which I do not own, has grown. I now have 3, I believe. Ouch! 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 Fuck! I need to be not on fire. I need to be not on fire right now. Oh god. Okay, looks like this is going to be invisibility stage. Oh boy. I need to get this water off me immediately, please. Just completely, like, just 90% of Trixie was just, like, obliterated immediately. Okay. Stains are off me. Seems like a very difficult thing to, like, douse yourself in. Hey, stop that. I'm invisible. Oh, this is going to be very situational, it seems like. It's also going to wear off very quickly if I'm moving around. If I can avoid anyone shooting me and, like, score some kills, I can very gradually claw back some of my health. Aha! Got his ass. That was intentional. Oh, I wanted wanted that big gold so bad. It would have actually been like a significant amount of health, but unfortunately that is going to disappear before I can get it. Without a doubt. Dang it, these though. Alright, we're up to 15. 16 health. Every nugget is 1 HP. I was not kidding when I used the word clawing our way back. The great and powerful Trixie will fucking pull through this. Oh, there's a big guy over there. That's a missile guy right there. Oh god. Hey, no. Nope, nope. Oh god. I was on the wrong wand. I didn't want to be. Don't be doing that near me. Don't fucking be doing that near me. Shit. Oh good, more bots, yeah. I wasn't even looking. I was so ready to not die. Oh well. Rip Trixie Lulumoon. She tried. Her best. Let's see who else we got. Fingers crossed for Sunset Shimmer, the best one. Ooh, Starlight starts with telekinetic kick. Okay, now we're cooking. I can work with this. And a very, very slow chain bolt. It's okay. We don't need spells. We have telekinetic kick. We set a fire in the lobby. Ooh, that was worthless. I don't think the dropping sniper was even responsible for that one. I was like, oh yeah, I've got magnetic gold. I do not. I do not have magnetic gold. Magnetic gold is lost to us. Depending on how well this run goes, it might be my last one.
Egg.
It depends on how soon it ends, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could also stay up, like, later and play. I started kind of late as well. And I do want time to, like, do literally anything else tonight after this before I have to go to bed. By the way, the thing that did actually kill me in that last run, in my opinion, was specifically the, it wasn't just the electricity, because I would have been fine, it was the, oh damn. It was the fact that I want to go down there, I wanted that gold. Oh well. It was the fact that I had such like wicked kickback on my wand, and so in order to keep like pelting those guys with shots and keep them off my ass, I had to keep shooting, which meant that I was being pushed upwards, and I was like, I know that thing's gonna explode in a second, and I just like didn't quite compensate for it enough. It didn't help that I also have like extremely fast flying, or I had it at least, so like that was also a thing I had to compensate for and was not doing a very good job of. Ice gas certainly wasn't going to help, I don't think, but... Right, I'm telekinetic. Hold on, come here. I get double gold for killing guys like that. I'm pretty sure. Normally. What is all this? Oh, this is the mess I made from exploding that guy earlier, and he, like, burst into acid down here. Gotcha. That's lava. And a wand underneath the lava. All kinds of potions here. I like pheromone. Don't know what diminution does. I assume makes them small. No, I want 2 pheromone. Let's go. I'm not that sold on invisible potion, to be honest. It seems kind of bad. There was one time that I managed to get like the kind of like randomized like recipe for like alchemy. That's like a thing, is like every run there's a different randomized recipe of like combining ingredients that will that's a powerful spell. Yeah, randomized combination of ingredients that will produce. If I tossed a bomb into here. Ouch, that hurt me a lot. And I'm on fire now. I'm no longer on fire. What is this? Is that like mist from blowing up, like a type of potion or something? Never seen that before. Anyways, what I was gonna say is, I at one point had a solution that could like just turn shit into gold. And I bottled it and carried it with me and used it to like just heal myself. Like I'd go, if I was like critical health, I would go find somewhere to hide out and I would just turn the walls into gold and eat it. Oh my god, Spampton, hi. I do just want to say that whoever it was that gifted a sub to, I think it was like the username was like Hatsune Miku's left pinky toe or something when I was playing Zooter last week. That person did show up in my notifications later and followed me, and I'm like, good, I'm glad that they apparently decided this was a good place to be. I should probably not like telekinesis random objects at myself. That's probably not very responsible. Should probably at least be able to see what I'm pulling towards myself, otherwise I'm gonna run into problems like this. Okay, top my water up real quick. Let's see what this is. Ooh, that seems really dangerous. It's also shuffle. Yeah, okay. Nope. Sparkly Bounce is, I think, maybe the last thing that I want on a Bubble Spark Wand. It's certainly not very high up there. Yeah, circling back to the cereal conversation earlier, by the way. So yeah, I used to have a similar deal at a like the local grocery store that I used to go to. Back when I lived out east, and then they just kind of stopped having that deal, and then they stopped having any deals on cereal, and now cereal is never on sale. It's very sad. But I remember a time when I used to get a whole bunch of cereal for like, it was like 3 for $6 or something like that, and I was pretty happy about that. That's gunpowder potion. I don't think gunpowder is a potion. I'm not an expert on like chemistry, but like, I think it's a powder, as the name would suggest. Oh, more pheromone. Good. I'm gonna make a friend. Cool. Ah, because I would like gunpowder potion. Because it is just gunpowder. But yeah, I used to get honey shreddies that way, and now I can't. It's very sad. This is just a firebolt. I mean, I kind of like this. I kind of like this game's definition of. Oh, that's a bomb. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, it sure worked though. Oh boy. Why did it ever work? I only have one firebolt left. It didn't work. Please, I just want to get through here. I'll use my bomb if I have to, but like, come on. Great! Oh, that's disappointing. Anyway, yeah, I like this game's definition of a potion just being anything you can put in a glass bottle. If it's in a bottle, it's a potion. If it's in a bag, it's a powder. Uh-oh. That's one of those guys that retaliates, right? One of the guys from the temple at the end that killed me the one time. And the question is that type of monster actually here, or was something polymorphed into it? Seems like something might have been polymorphed into it. Alright, we're here. Do I want to go into glass mines? Probably not. I think I'm good. Yeah, this is a good spell. I would like it on a faster wand, if at all possible. This is technically that, I suppose. It doesn't have as much mana, though. Let's see what else we can do here. Oh, this is a very fast wand. Oh, damn. With extremely slow recharge. I see. Understood. Got it. Yeah, this has additional, like, very slow cast delay. I would like... Okay, wait, does this even work on this? Like, can you even... Seems very finicky, considering chain bolt can, like, go through surfaces. I'm gonna put that on the firebolt, I think. Now the question is this... This one seems better than what I currently have. It's just, unfortunately, shuffle, but... Yeah, I mean, that's better than what I got. God, Bubble Spark is a joke. I can't even test this. Oh, hey, hold on. Tempting. I do like Luminous Drill, is the thing. I'm gonna take it. Unfortunately, this is a shuffle one, so it doesn't actually help me very much. I'm gonna hold on to Luminous Drill though, because it's good to have. I like Luminous Drill mostly for its like extremely reduced cast delay and recharge time. You can do some funny rapid fire stuff with that if you know what you're doing. Feared by worms. Interesting. Glass cannon seems like a really good way to just blow yourself up, honestly. None of these are particularly good. I think you're at least immune to the direct effects of the explosion when the gold explodes. I think I tried this once. It's still not great. I guess I'll go enemy radar. I've never had that before. That's kind of scary. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like knowing that they're there. My black hole. Black hole is always good to have. Can't put it on that. Or that. Buy a second one of these. It's cheap. It's on sale. I gotta get it. I don't think that affects anything. Because these have cast delay at plus 75 anyway. Alright, let's stock up and get out of here. Straight up from where you spawn in temples? I don't think so. I think any of the temple brick is just like... if you destroy the temple brick, it pisses them off. That's just kind of how it works, I think. Oh. Okay, it put the stupid radar thing over it, and it actually, like, legitimately threw me off. Yeah, I don't think I like the enemy radar thing. I'll take that over this, because this looks like it's probably the worst one I have. Also, this is a no shuffle with pretty good stats. So I will be taking that for later. Yeah, I don't know. The enemy radar thing, it's just like there's only so many pixels on the screen. Oh, hey. Let's stop flipping that around, shall we? Seems unnecessarily dangerous. Ouch. Oh, I forgot I could have... Ah! Forgot I could have used pheromone to sell a wand if I wanted. It is why I picked all this shit up. Oh well. I can do that later. It's not going anywhere. Looks like a bunch of gunpowder exploded down here. Guess the game just stops showing enemies on my radar once they're close enough to be on screen. Ooh, that was really dangerous. I just grabbed that bomb and pulled it towards myself through a curtain of lava. I am not using my telekinesis responsibly right now. Kind of shameful. Couldn't get that one. Wasn't meant to be. Thank you, I was terrified. Ouch, jeez. Particularly want oil. Like the oil out of my water, please. I do quite enjoy homing attacks in this game. Yeah, how the hell did this get down here? I mean, I'll take it, but like, where did that come from? Why is it here? Maybe there's a chest that fell down and got exploded? That looks like toxic rock, I think. Yeah. Okay. Ah! That's lava. I love to say really intelligent things when I'm in danger, such as just pointing out what basic shapes and objects and easily identifiable things are. It's fun. Why does everything sound so muffled? What's going on? So why is this goddamn firebolt not, Oh, that was sick. Did you see that? I didn't even have to use the telekinesis on that one. It just bounced right into my pocket. I like killed a guy in a beat him up and like punched him just the right way that like the coins exploded and landed right in my wallet. Like that's basically what that was. You'll love to see it. Yeah, that is the important thing to understand about the mod that I'm using that makes gold heal me. It is causing. It does mean that Starlight. No, wait, hold on. Who am I playing as? Who is this? This is Starlight Glimmer, right? Anyway, whoever this is, she is eating the. Why did that teleport up there? Oh well. Got the same task accomplished. Which is that I have so much gold. Yum, yum, yum. Anyway, she is eating the gold. That was the point I was making. You know that, like, Punkit comic with, like, the weed brownie? It's like that, but she's just eating gold nuggets. Oh, that's the exploding thing. I don't want that. I want the thing that... I'm actually not going to go in there because I don't think any of those are going to give me gold because they are being spawned from a spawner. So they just kind of appear infinitely. Fill my water. Yum, yum, yum. Shout outs to water. Yeah, there's the fireworks spell. Fireworks! Exclamation point. Ooh. Pinpointer or melee immunity. Melee immunity could be fun. I have always said that I do enjoy having any kind of immunity in this, so I'm going to take that. And then drink water. Okay, I'm going to pick up this. And probably also this. And we're going to see if we can do something funky. Okay, so this one's really good, it just has bad spells. This one's also, like, not terrible, it's just got bad recharge time. Wish I had a chainsaw. Oh well. That there. Let's see if this works. I'm curious. You ran out of magic too quick. Okay. The magic recharge on this might be a little too slow, I think. I mean, that kind of works, I guess. Do I have anything that's like a little bit more normal? Not really. Okay, well, let's try this then. Let's not try that then. It's bad, is what it is. It isn't good. Oh, it's a shuffle, so that's fine. Okay. I don't know if, God, I have so many bubble sparks. It's embarrassing. Just walk into the grocery store and all these bubble sparks spill out of my pocket, and I'm just scrambling to pick them up and making a fool of myself. Just spilling everywhere, bouncing off the walls and the floors, and it's just a terrible sight to behold. Just incredibly embarrassing for everyone involved. Oh wait, no, I did this wrong. Sorry. What did I do before that made this work? There was something else. Was there not? No, that was it. Okay. Yes, I'll bother them to death. Yeah, people record me doing this in public and say they spilled their bubbles, yeah. They record me in public. Yeah, this is just like, I got the spells. I don't have the wand for it. You know? Don't have the right one. Still looking. Okay, those are literally the same speed. This one has slightly better stats in every way, so I'm just gonna do that, I guess. Oh, hold on. No, let's not do anything. Okay. Well, here's what we're gonna do. Do I want this one more or this one more? I mean, I guess I need one that doesn't have shuffle or else. This would probably be fine if it's the only spell that's on it, but... I actually don't like the extra sparkly bounce. I think I'm just gonna stick with regular firebolt, to be honest. I can cast it slightly faster on this one, so that's what we're doing. And you know what? Fuck it. I'll put light on there. I don't care. Who gives a shit? Okay, unfortunately that means this one's not going to sell for very much, so... That's unfortunate, I guess. I could put bomb on this, I suppose. No, these are both starting ones. They're both next to worthless. This one's more likely to be any use whatsoever later, though, so... we'll toss this one, I guess. Cool. $200 in my pocket. By which I mean in my mouth. Yum, yum, yum. I ate them. 94% full. That's not bad for efficiency. Okay, do we already check perks? That's where I got melee immunity, right? And if I wanted, I could use the gold I just got to buy a spitter bolt, but also, like, I got rid of the wand I would have put it on, so I'm just gonna... We're just gonna go. think. We got plenty of spells. I'm gonna throw some of these bubble sparks in the toilet. Prevent an embarrassing incident at the grocery store later. So I could have just bought fireworks and then replaced the firebolt with that. It's probably safer. Oh well. Oh, you want your gold. Like when things just teleport to like a surface above them for no reason. I vaguely understand why that happens in games, because a lot of games have similar glitches like that, and I think it's just a way that they handle like floors and stuff. It's just warp that occurs. Oh, I was like, what is that up there? And then I realized that's my pile of bubble sparks that I threw in the toilet. Hold on, I have a better idea. Okay, that didn't work. Oh well. I almost got that gold. Oh well. There we go. That's what I need. I need wands. I don't know if I'm super well equipped to fight that thing, actually. Never mind, we're good. Yay, hooray. Oh, cool. That actually worked. I didn't think that would. Okay. Energy orb. We can work with that. Oh, sorry about my mic. This is a good-ass wand. I mean, it's got, like, really slow charge speed, but, like, extremely fast. Like, weakening curse seems not great, but I'll gladly take a spell or a wand with these kinds of stats, I think. Nothing else I can sell it, because it's anything from lower levels sells for more. So if they've got better ones in the shop, I can peel the spells off of this one and then... Oh hey, it's also not a shuffle wand. But energy orb is really nice because it destroys terrain. Unfortunately, I have to wait 1,000,000 years for this thing to recharge. Does it recharge when I'm not using it? Seems like it. Come on. Ooh, there's a shop. What do we got? Boomerang? No thank you. Fireball? Eh. Large spitterball with timer could be cool. Don't know what lunar frost is. I think it works similar to... I think I got this once and it works similar to like... circle of... like circle of ice or whatever. Or freezing circle or whatever. I don't know what it's called. The ice one. The freezy circle one. Large spitball with timer could be fun, but I'm like... I don't know. I got energy orb. I'm quite content with energy orb, to be honest. Oh, big worm. Oh, big worm. Hello. Big worm is here. You heard about big worm? Well, it's here. I've seen evidence of worm, now there's proof of worm. Get a receipt, it's proof of wormches. This is nothing. This joke is nothing. Please enjoy. This is a pretty adequate wand, actually. I like the stats on this. It is unfortunately shuffle, but it is very fast. If I put like a single spell on it, I think it could be good. To be honest, it really seems like it beats the hell out of either of these. I think I'm gonna get rid of this other shuffle wand, because they're both shuffle wands, but this one's better in every conceivable way. Ooh, got like a funny little flourish on that one. That's cute. What is... It's a jar, like a dozen different... Water, ambrosia, chili water jar? What's a jar? What's the difference between that and a potion? I thought everything that was in a bottle was automatically a potion. It's crazy. I don't want that. Never mind. Ooh. Free health. They're giving me all sorts of stuff today. Jeez. These guys are terrifyingly good shots. Oops. Oh, my gold. I do wonder where that worm went. The tricky thing about the, I think like that might be the worm, actually, the one that's moving erratically like that. Oh, it's a little worm. It's just a little wormy guy. Ouch. Oh, it might be time to leave. I think I can kill this guy. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Oh, this guy's like immune to electricity, though. Okay, we're good. wonder where those worms went. I'm worm wondering. Ooh, confetti blast? Sorry, what? I'm assuming that's a Pinkie Pie thing, but like, what does it do? uh, 3 damage. Very high spread, very high speed, I guess. Okay, I'm curious. We gotta do it. Unfortunately, it's got a fire trail, so we gotta be careful. Oh, that really is a... What is happening? Oh, they just continue to shed fire. I see how it is. Okay. You can just kind of make a curtain of flame with that. That's terrifying. I don't think they should let Pinkie Pie design weapons. Okay, I know I saw another wand down here to the left before I got distracted by, I think, worms, probably. As you do. Many of us are often distracted by worms. Well, I think she may have created napalm there, so I would say probably the latter in this case. Also, hi. Uh-oh. Oh, that's frozen rock. That's not going to do it. Can I teleport to the other side of this wall? There we go. I'm stuck in the ceiling. That's just blood. Cool. Okay. Ooh, hey, I'd like to be down here. That's what that enemy was. Well, I got a lot of money out of that. Yum. Okay, now this one seems like it has a similar gimmick to this wand, but not quite as good. Like just less slots. Slightly worse castellate. It's got better recharge time. Yeah, there's not a lot I can do with that, unfortunately. With only 2 slots, I don't think that's worth it. Shit. Well, we found the optimal way of movement. Can't even try to hit my ass. Watch me go. Ooh, hold on, there's one up there. I want that. Never mind. You live down here now. Okay. Why are there bugs? Get out of here. Why are there bugs in my house? Go away. See, I don't want any of these. This I'm like... No more knockback could be cool. That's only for enemies. What kind of wands we got? Because I don't want to spend all my money necessarily. It's a very slow. Wait, hold on, triple spell. Okay, yeah, that immediately burns it. Oopsie. I don't think this is going to be very good. I think the mana recharge is really just going to stunt any ability of that wand to do anything useful. I like my funny teleport wand. I think I will keep that. I almost certainly don't want our sphere. I think I'm gonna have to buy a wand though. Oh, you know what? I can put teleport on this if I wanted. Because I don't need it to recharge that fast. So I just barely got this one, right? And then I can sell this. There's some multicolored gunk here. I think that's from the bugs. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit harder to get my pheromone back, but it's okay. Bingo. That was 400 gold back. I'm almost tempted to sell another one, actually. Could sell this one, too, and then, buy some better ones. Let's see what we got on offer. Okay, so there's a discount on this one. This seems... Oh, it's shuffle. Okay, if it didn't have shuffle, this would be really good. The fast mana charge speed means that, like, as long as you don't have... If you're not eating it quite too fast, it'll recharge faster than you can use it, which is really nice. Seems like a pretty... I think this one's probably the best one that they got. Oh no, it's only 2 slots though. Ugh. This one's also only 2 slots. Damn, these are rough. This one would probably be like better than nothing, but it's most of my money. I definitely have to sell that other one if I get this. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Come on, just the stupid rebel in the way that's making it hard to do. That should be deep enough. Alright, I'm gonna vacuum this all back up and then see if I can get this out of the... Oh, wait. Oh, I have telekinesis. I can get that out of here. Okay, cool. Problem solved. I forgot I can just grab it. I was like trying to kick it and it wasn't doing anything. Oops. Silly me. Okay, we got plenty of plenty of gold back for that. I don't think I want to buy either of these, but like... Doesn't seem like that's quite doing what I need it to. I think that could work. I just gotta like... Oh wait, this one reduces cast delay as well. Okay. Just gotta find a better wand. Like none of these are... They aren't giving me anything to work with right now. I need like one more slot on this and then it would be good. I'm gonna put... I mean, I kind of like chain bolt is the thing. Chain bolt might be nice just for... Just for getting enemies out of the way around corners and stuff. Alternatively, black hole's a good way to deal with just like a bunch of guys. Magic missile could be good for... It's like almost as good as a bomb. Didn't realize feels like it's firing down at an angle slightly. I didn't realize there was like drop on... magic missile. It doesn't seem like it is. It's flying in a straight line. It's just like being weird about it. I don't know. Okay. That's my new main wand, I guess. Don't feel terribly optimistic about that, but that's what we're working with, I guess. We're on a Hisi base, right? Next. I could have that, or I could also instead have a teleport bolt. Which might be good for just like avoiding encounters entirely and just skipping through walls or something. Let's see what perks we can get real quick. Because I don't remember what the options were. One experimenter doesn't seem particularly great for me. I'm gonna reroll. Faster movement. Oh, that seems bad. All of these seem very scary and bad. I will take resistance against explosions and projectiles. That seems good. Hopefully the revenge bullets don't like blow up a bomb and kill me or something, but I think that'll suffice. Do I want teleport or do I want chain bolt? I think chain bolt's gonna be good just for like being able to hide and deal with guys that way. I might regret that. We'll find out. Let's get out of here. I'm really not feeling amazing about this overall build that I've got going, but okay, this was immediately the right choice to keep this. Can't see what's going on in there. It seems very scary. Thank goodness that thrown objects are the most powerful thing in the universe. Basically, bar none. You can kill God by throwing a box at him the right way. Oh. Let's not do that to me, please. I really like being able to shoot the little, like, the purple chain bolts through a wall into a room I can't see, and just be able to hear and see a bunch of, like, crazy chain reactions go off in there. Completely outside of my sight. Sorry, is this guy spawning shit? Is that allowed? Can you do that? I'm a little concerned. I saw something look kind of electrified over here, but I don't know what. I think at any given point in this game, usually the word scared could apply to me. And if it doesn't, it means I'm doing something wrong. Also, yeah, I should drink water. Good call. I got somebody with that. I don't... Oh wait, I do have a way to get through steel. Because I've got a luminous drill in this thing. Cool. I don't know what that was, but I'm glad I dealt with it off screen. Hooray. Let me out. Ooh, digging blast, nice. I am immune to melee damage, so if I wanted, I could get in there and get guys with this. I'd have to take the fireball thrower off of it, but... I mean, a wand's a wand. The very worst, I can sell it. What is that? Oh, it's a robot. I see. See, I'm pretty sure I hit this thing. It should definitely be taking damage, but... Come on, give me the gold. Rude. Oh, we're up to the wall. Okay. God, I do not like your missiles. Don't like your missiles. I don't like being hit by them. It's very good that we've been getting a bunch of extra health pickups in this. It seems very unusual. I've been weirdly lucky in this run. I think I win a run with this character whose name I've forgotten again, Starlight. I am gonna. I feel like that will count at least as much as anything with the other mod I usually play would, because like she didn't start with any like busted gimmicks like some of the other ponies do. Like her thing is literally just she starts with telekinetic kick, which is like the same thing. I think there's like one of the random thematic start archetypes starts with. Oh, this isn't a very good wand. I mean, I guess it's probably fine for digging through actual, like, dirt and rock and stuff. It just doesn't work on steel, which is fair. I mean, most things in this game don't work on steel. Ooh. That's not bad. Do I want to get rid of my fire bolts for it, though? Gonna be real, I don't know that I see the digging blast being, like, that useful, but maybe. I almost certainly don't want to get rid of chain bolt, right? This one sucks. I'm getting rid of it. It's fine. I can get new magic missiles. It's fine. I have bombs. They're like the same thing, right? Also, like 2 more wands over here, so I can find out what those do. Ooh. Ooh, I like that a lot. I mean, it's shuffled, but, like, if they're all energy orbs, it's fine. Like, I'm doing so good with chain bolt. I got another chain bolt in reserve, though. It's fine. Not losing anything. Oh, yeah, that's really good. Okay. Oh, wait, this is the, this is like the forge or whatever, where you can repair broken wands. I don't have one of those, but that's fine, because this wand is probably better than any of those would be anyways. That's a lot of concentrated light, and also add mana. Yeah, there's no way I'm not taking this with me. 5, 2. It's got pretty bad spread, but that's fine. Like that low cast delay and this many slots, that's like just super good. I think I'm gonna get rid of the digging bolts. I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, I'll take the silver bombs. I can put the digging blast on this once I'm in the mountain, and it'll be fine. Let's get out of here. This place scares me. I hate this zone. Okay. Well, I don't want to turn nearby non-magical liquids into explosive gunpowder. That seems ill-advised. Okay, we need a double Illumis Drill and a Digging Blast. Now, what does... Actually, no, hold on. We'll put a triple here. Illumis Drill, 2 Digging Blasts. And then we'll see what that looks like. Okay. Now, what if we just took a couple of these off and just... No, I'm keeping them. It's fine. It's funnier this way. else I want to do with this wand, or are we good? The digging glass helping? Seems like at least one digging glass is helping. Maybe having two is bad? It seems like it is going slower with two. That's kind of interesting. Okay, we haven't looked at what else is in this mountain. Let's check it out. Ah, that's my new main wand, though. So that's fun. I suppose I could put like a spread on this if I wanted. It's kind of silly. Do I have like a triple spread anywhere? Or are they all quad? Okay. This is also a pretty good point, honestly. Like, I can fire one of these off, and then when I'm waiting for that to recharge, I can use this really quickly if I need to. What if I... Oh, this is a shuffle, that's why. Okay. So that's not actually going to help at all. These reduce cast delay. I can, like, mix those in. Nah, I'm good. I think I'll just do these. Okay, I'm doing that thing again where I'm close to the end of a stream and I'm a little bit sleepy, and so like my brain's not working and I'm like uh, spending a really long time excessively worrying about things as I sit here in the holy mountain. And that's not ideal. Let's see if we can a double spell we can put here maybe. Yeah, okay, I like that. And we need some kind of bomb, probably. Or we could sell this one and buy a better one. I also haven't looked at the perks yet. Let's go see what we got. Ooh. Don't want that. Showstopper seems like it's gonna make my shit explode. That looks like the fireworks icon. I like faster projectiles. There's a enemy coming up here. Okay. That one doesn't seem great. At this point, I just don't even want shuffle wands, I don't think. They're just not particularly useful to me unless they have something really good on them. This one's got really nice cast delay, but terrible recharge time, so it's, well, not terrible, but like, not great. This one could be passable, but it's like about as good as the same ones I have already. Yeah, I think I'll pass on these. Okay. Let's go make a pool and... It's actually a lot harder than just kicking it normally. Wish I could still kick it normally. Oh, that was almost really close, actually. Oh, that was really close, too. Some of these would probably work in theory, but like I would really like it. Oh, hey, that'll work. Okay. Not what I expected, but we'll take it. Yeah, okay. Cool. It's another $400 in my pocket. Yum, yum, yum. Still got 81%. Cool. Okay. Do I want fireball thrower or anything? Probably not unless I have fire immunity, I would say. Goodness, I would love to have any kind of immunities going into the jungle area, to be honest. Do not like this zone. Not at all. Oh, hello, welcome. Alright, that wasn't the cleanest, but yeah, howdy. Okay, I thought I had these the other way around. That's on me. I will drink some water just before I go into this very scary area that I hate. Oh, they just kind of do that in this zone, I find. Oh, I didn't top the water. Oh no. Like my water in game, I mean. My
Wow.
my water in
Makey
real
or
life is fine.
breaky, this a very tense moment.
I'm on fire, so not having water isn't great. Oh well. Ah! I don't know what it is, but don't shoot it at me. Stop that. And these things really like to not not respect the damage that this wand is supposed to be doing. Oh, that's like a little fucking wizard guy down there. He's taking poison damage though, so if I wait long enough... Or that. I can also do that. What do you mean you're not dead? Ah! Jeez. I don't even know what I'm shooting at it. I don't want to deal with it. Yeah, the music here's cool. Ah! I need you to stop that. Oh hey, something over here died and dropped a bunch of gold. Oh well, that's too bad. I would have loved to have that. I guess I'll take this dynamite wand. I'm probably not going to use it, but I can always sell it, so... In fact, if I'm really desperate, I can make a pool somewhere and with pheromones like in the actual level, and sell it because it'll convert it to gold, which will heal me slightly. What are jars? Are those new? Seemed like that guy died off screen, so cool. That's preferable, I would say. I don't like this music because this is usually music that happens when a giant spider is attacking me. There's some giant spiders. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Everything's on fire. Let's leave. Bye-bye. Not my cleanest escape, but I'll take it. It's maybe the fastest I've ever gone through the jungle area. And that's perfectly okay. This one seems really good. What the hell? Let's see if I can't do something with this, yeah. I'm gonna throw bifurcated in the toilet, I don't want that. What are you all doing up there? Chill. Yeah, a win is a win, exactly. We take those, that's what Noita is all about. I certainly don't want liquid detonation, throwing that in the toilet too. I don't think I want bubble spark anymore. Pretty confident I don't want weakening curse. Well, whatever, I just need to make space in my hotbar so that I can take some of these spells off. Okay. So let's see, it's a triple spell. These just have a much higher mana limit, so let's see what we can do with that. Okay, well the good thing about this one is that it seems to still be doing pretty good damage, even when it's not charged. Yeah, I'm using a mod that adds a bunch of pony characters. I don't actually care that much about My Little Pony, I just, they have fun character gimmicks. Also, it's just a fun change of pace. I think I like that better than... I like that better than this one. Okay. these actually do more damage, so that's not a terrible wand either. This is definitely going to be my main, I think, because I like that nice consistent damage. What if I just have double? What does this do? No, triple's definitely better. Okay. I'm just up to my ears in concentrated light spells, which normally I'd be thrilled about, but I don't have anything to do with those here. Sure, I'll take a couple TNT spells. We'll go with that. What's next? I'm trying to think. There's the jungle area, and then what's after that? I'm trying to think how much further I have to go. It's not Temple of the Art yet, is it? Summon missile. Okay. I probably out of these want projectile eater. I don't remember what kindness does. I think kindness just makes it works the same way as the one that like makes like animals friendly to you and stuff. I could go projectile eater, or I could reroll. But if I don't want to burn my money right now, I'll do that. Projectile eater's probably fine. Don't know what a null shot is. I do want one of these, though. The glimmer spells are nice for, like, they just, I think they reduce cast time. And they make it blue. Yeah, okay, that was a good, that was a good use of money, I think. I could keep this wand, or I could... Or I could sell it. Which I think might be the better call, to be honest. I'll throw a teleport bolt in there, because it's rare that I'm going to need more than one of those. I really do think I'm going to get rid of Weakening Curse, to be honest. I could try putting it on here real quick, just once. I think that'll make it count in my like compendium of spells. Someone attacking me? What the hell? Get out of here. Extremely cringe to be attacking me in here. Yeah, who am I kidding? I'm getting rid of Bubble Spark. It's just terrible. There's basically nothing good about Bubble Spark. I'm gonna throw Weakening Curse away. Keep these. Keep that. And then sell this. They do like to do that. It happens. They're very rude about it. Come on. Going for the trick shot here. I just needed to stand up. Come on. Anyway, it's fine. It stood on its head last time, and that was okay. That worked for me. That'll do it. That's fine. Ooh, 600. Okay. I'll buy all kinds of stuff if I want. I mean, that at the very least, reimburses my, what I spent on the, blue glimmer spell. Any of these other ones that I would like? This one seems like it'll make them weaker to projectiles, which is a fun idea. I need to get rid of one of my dynamites. Realistically, I can probably also get rid of one of my concentrated lights. Okay. Let's do this, I guess. Did I take the perk already? Oh yeah, I took the little field. I'm really curious about what null shot does. I wonder if that just lets you keep like the like it keeps an effect from firing or something, but like carries on its effect in the chain or whatever. There's like another spider. I don't remember what zone this is. The vault, right. I remember now. Wait, I'm immune to melee attacks. These guys literally can't even hurt me. Why am I afraid of the spiders? Other than the fact that they're, you know, spiders. Oh, this fucker came all the way down from the jungle. Okay, great. Why is there a terrifying skeleton thingy? You're not supposed to be in this zone, I'm pretty sure. I hate how much metal is in this zone. Oh, yep, okay. I can't move. Let's try, dipshit. I'm immune to melee attacks. Not fire though, so like don't set me on fire, please. Okay. Well, the amount of gold that I picked up from killing that guy was enough to heal me, so. Usually don't get hit by those lasers. Those do hurt. Explode, please. Being very inconsiderate about not exploding right now. I love telekinesis. I love to just snatch gold out of the air and eat it. Oh, it's an acid bomb. Gotcha.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
See, I need these robots to understand they're not special. I can also shoot blue lasers. This is a thing that many people can do. It's like a kindergartner rolling up in a high school classroom and saying, "Look, I learned how to write the letter Q." It's like, yeah, dude, I've also been able to do that for a significant amount of time. I'm being very mean to these robots because I'm trying to distract myself from how terrified I am of dying right now. My heart rate is way up. So it goes. Okay, that guy's dead. He did spawn a baby real quick though. So that's cute, I guess. Give me that ball. No, the gold. Press space too many times. There's so many fucking robots. Enough. I'd love to be fireproof right now, honestly. It's very up on my list of very high up on my list of desires right now. This robot's gonna die eventually. I believe. What is that up there? I saw something scary. Oh, it's one of those purple guys. Okay, that's fine. I can handle those. What I need is to be able to get through here so I can steal these big golden nuggets that I want very badly. I lost my chance to get the rest of the fun golden nuggets. What's this thing do? This looks like it shoots terrible, stupid eggs. Huge max mana, though. Yeah, no, I mean, I'll take it. Like, it's funny to shoot eggs that explode. Oh, it shoots 3 of them at once. Cool. Except it's shuffles, so there's a random chance that it'll explode when they go. For now, I've got fun pet zombies, I guess. So that's great. Oh, we got a wand. Uh-oh. will say this is not the most like audio pleasant wand I've had. I mean, obviously not. I had one that sounded like a fucking Donkey Kong menu theme, so the bar's been set pretty high, unfortunately. Whoa, this thing looks crazy. Just 1,000,000 spitter bolts. I don't want that, but that's cool, I guess. I mean, it is. Yeah, 3.5 seconds of recharge time. No, thank you. I don't care if you're shuffle or not. No, thank you. Oh, that's electrified metal. Oh, I almost walked right into that. Okay. I'm also on fire. Shit. Didn't notice. There's so many particle effects in the air at all times around here. I didn't even notice. I need to stock up on water very badly. This one could be interesting, actually. This one seems kind of good. Yeah, it's kind of just like a better version of this one, to be honest. It's a better version of both of these, actually. It's got a little bit of spread, but like, it's manageable. Okay, get out of here, exploding eggs. It's another energy sword guy. We are not going down, and we need to go down. Oh, I see. Those are electric skulls. Well, that's great. We've got to be close to the bottom soon, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm out of here. Bye-bye. Good work, everyone. That was terrifying. Usually I have some kind of gimmick to get me through the vault. What am I hearing? Extra knockback on spells. Freeze field. Oh, I don't want any of that. I mean, extra knockback on spells could be cool. That could, like, stun enemies. Random damage. None of these spells seem particularly good except this one, to be honest. Let's, real quick, just peel all this off onto here. Oh, accidentally dropped my spell. Okay. So yeah, that is just a better version of the one I have. That's my new main wand. I could also put a magical. Ooh, that's like not even putting a dent in my magic meter. Okay, we are cooking now. I think that's making it worse, actually. All right. If we take... I guess that just blasts the statue in half. That's great. Throw the bomb in the toilet. No, I'm gonna put it there. And I'm gonna put this in my inventory, and then I think I'm gonna sell this thing, probably. Or actually probably keep that one. And Sell this one, maybe? This one will sell for less, but... I wish there was a button to just like drop things that you picked up with your like telekinesis. Like if you could just like there's a button to just be like, no, I don't want this anymore. Actually, I changed my mind. I don't want to like fling it violently across the room. I just don't want it anymore. Go. Okay, 600 more. It's not gonna buy me anything fancy, I don't think, but... Oh yeah, I need to top up my water. Let's do that before I forget. Great. Yeah, I definitely still can't afford any of these. That sucks. I can re-roll my stuff, though. Yes! Excellent. Explosion immunity. That's what we like to see. Okay, so I'm immune to melee and explosions. Explosion immunity is going to be really nice in the final boss. It's not going to be fireproof, though, so I'm still going to have to watch out for traps and, like, various enemies and stuff, but that's at least going to, like, protect me from some stuff, at least. Wait, why am I still using this for anything? I could sell both of these if I wanted. Do love explosion immunity. Do I want that, or do I just want a black hole? Because I think a black hole might honestly be better. At this point, I don't need like a dozen wands that all do the same thing, you know? And selling these is not going to give me... Well, I mean, this might actually... I got this from, like, the last floor, so that might actually give me some good stuff. Sure. I might know it already, but, hit me. Berserkium can make them even more powerful. This I did know. I have accidentally blown myself up by having the Berserk status effect and using an explosive. Now I suppose with explosion immunity it could be fun to have a dynamite wand again, actually. Now what if... Imagine this. Ooh, fun. Okay, that could be something. Yeah, and the sparkly bounce will make the TNT detonate immediately. I've created a rocket launcher. Fuck yeah. What else can I do to make this terrifying? How if I put both of these on here, then I think every second shot's just gonna be regular dynamite. So I can only have one. Okay. I don't think any of the enemies in this area are going to be wearing boots, is the scary part. I think most of them are kind of inhuman horrors beyond comprehension. Uh, I don't know that I need Digging Blast on here, to be honest. It'll decrease the recharge time, though, so that's not terrible. Okay. This one's just stupid. I don't need it. It's just like holding a bunch of spells for me, but like I could very easily just sell it. And maybe I will. Do not foresee myself using quadruple scatter anytime soon. Probably not triplicate bolt at this point either, to be honest. Yeah, realistically, probably also not fireball thrower. But I don't need this many energy orbs either. I can throw these on the ground, it's fine. Okay, that's another 600. Would be better than nothing in the next area. Still can't afford anything though, so that sucks. Anyways, let's go. Actually, real quick, I need to run to the bathroom, then I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's do the scary area. This is the furthest that I've gotten in a run on stream. I've gotten further on my own, but I would like these guys to stay out of my entryway. Okay, mostly healed up. It'd be fun if I just kill enemies in the entryway until I have enough to afford the stuff in the shop, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, not this guy. Don't do that to me. Everyone here has to leave me alone and be nice to me, okay? It's the law. I'm so full of gold and health, yum. Nice thing is the enemies in this zone do drop like a ridiculous amount of gold if you manage to kill them. So this is the one area where like there's kind of a risk and reward with every combat. Playing a bullet hell right now, except that half the bullets are coming from me. It's very hard to parse. Can I break these turret things? Seems like it. Never really tried to destroy them before, but I suppose it makes sense that you can. I don't think the smaller flies can actually hurt me, because I'm pretty sure they use melee attacks. It's only the big ones that shoot like the necrotic death beams at you. Don't know what that is. I don't want to. I have a feeling doing things to the crystals is bad. The hell is this? Unless you're supposed to pick up the crystals and like put them on these like braziers or something, maybe. What just hit me? Oh, did I hit one of those guys that retaliates? I might have. Something is causing me to take damage, I think, and I don't know what, and I'm very scared. I'm about to die, I can feel it. Oh, I can feel it. I don't know how I'm dodging everything. What the fuck? Ah! Oh, it's over. It's over. Cursed rock? Oh, that's what was killing me. Oh, the purple stuff's cursed rock. Well, of course. Meowdy. It's been so long since I made it this far, I forgot that there's another kind of rock that's more evil than the green stuff. It sure doesn't look very cursed. Yeah, it's just standing on shit that kills me. Okay. This game might be stupid. Just a little bit. I have massive respect for like 99.9% of things that are in this game. That might be a little bit stupid. Yeah, actually, I remember there being cursed rock beyond the extremely dense rock wall because it's infinite vertically, but you can like drill through it with like black holes or uh, like certain other stuff. I think you can get through it with acid, maybe. You can get it. You can get through it with worms. I think there's ways to get through. I think luminous drill can do it. Anyways, not important. That's as far as I'm going for tonight. It is after 5 a.m. But my, the world really is full of things. Um, yeah, cool. Well, I haven't decided if I'm going to stream tomorrow or not. I realized I was like complaining on Tumblr earlier today about like, oh, I never have time to do like my other like hobbies and things I want to do and stuff like that. And it's like, well, maybe I should just take a night off of streaming and like force myself to go and like start learning Blender or any of the other number of things off my list, or even just relax also because having like a night off would probably be pretty good for me this week. I think I got a lot of stuff going on. But if I do end up feeling like, no, I just want to stream, then I will do that tomorrow night and either do like this or maybe like Pseudo Regalia. I haven't done that in a little while, or like the other thing I was thinking was I could play through Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion, which I've had installed on my desktop for like a year and haven't played, and that's definitely one that I could do in one stream. So, uh, yeah, I don't know. I'll figure something out, but if I'm here, I'll be here. If I'm not, then I will see you next week, and hopefully we'll be able to play Thousand Year Door, unless my copy comes very, very late in the mail. But it comes out on Wednesday, so I'm pretty confident one way or another it'll be there by the weekend. The mail is not that slow here. Anyways, yeah, y'all have a good night, and if I don't see you again, have a good week. Bye bye.